This week's indie game highlight is Slime Rancher.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jay. A bit of a frustrated Jay right now, but still Jay nevertheless. You are very welcome to this lovely Monday edition of Comfort and Tiddy. Stay for the personality. I am here to keep you happy and keep you entertained, I hope, or at least occupy some of your attention span for the next couple of hours or next couple of minutes or however long you have for today. But I am here to occupy you whatever way I need to. But yes, you are very welcome to this lovely Monday edition. Welcome to the start of a brand new week. I hope the Monday blues have not caught you. I've been all over the place today personally. With stuff. My mind hasn't even relaxed yet. And yes, right before the stream started, it's like as if my internet wanted to blow up for some reason, and then all my sound disappeared for God knows what reason, and then one of my USB ports in my computer is not working. So I was like, what great timing. All right before the stream. Great. Yeah, so that's why I had a little bit of technical issues there with the sound and it not working for like 3 or 4 minutes on my countdown. Just had enough time to actually run and get my cup of tea. And just before the stream started, I heard the goddamn unicorn noises again after spending about 2 hours today fixing things and doing things in the background. Just technical stuff is not working with me today, people. What's up with that? Anyway, without further ado, Ganko, welcome to the stream. Trieki, how you're back after such a late night? Yeah, I don't know how Trieki, but I am back. We did have a late one last night. We did finish Baldur's Gate 3. However, I did want to see more of that ending. We did kind of end the ending maybe a bit prematurely because of one of the options we picked, which involved Karlak, but I would like to see what the others have to say. So I did say, let's have a look at that when we start up Baldur's Gate 3 today. However, we will focus on a different game after that. I'm still deciding which one in my head, but I have multiple options, so we're not short of options. And then next week, I really want to try out that Liza P as well. That seems right up my alley. I am looking into more information about that, but I just don't have time today. I had a very crazy day of various things going everywhere, so I haven't been able to focus on any one thing today. I'll explain why in a second. Nesselheim, welcome back to the stream. Almighty Banda coming in with the Dino Dance. Let's do a Dino Dance. Oh, yeah. We got the Dinos dancing. Dub, welcome. I think Jay has 2 music tracks. Yeah, they both refused to play for whatever reason, and then they both started at the same time, and I couldn't stop one of them. Occupy me, says Robo Panda. Ooh, Jay, I feel better already. Been a long Monday. Terrific Terry, I'm glad you're starting to feel just a little bit better. Go, welcome to the stream as well. Unfortunately, I don't speak this language. Is that Greek or is it Russian? I think it's either Greek or Russian. I'm not too sure. And yes, Stream Elements is working. Yes, I did get Stream Elements working. That is working, although that caused me other issues in the background. But look, we're fixing things. And I got another thing working as well, a cool little addition that probably no one will notice. But I will notice because I notice. But you won't see it just yet. Will be interesting to see if it happens at some point in the stream. But yeah, I spent like an hour doing it today, just alone. But I won't reveal what it is. Secrets, surprises. I'll see if anyone can spot it throughout the stream. And I don't just mean just random resizing of some text, like the follower goal and subscribers goal getting smaller and just repositioned and stuff. I don't mean that stuff, although that stuff is there. And of course I moved the emotes from here to here and resized them down. Small things like that, but that's not the stuff that I'm talking about, although that does take time. Especially since I have to repeat it on multiple screens. Here's for hoping your night only gets better from here. I hope. I do have some news. Hey, evil dark lady. I don't hear unicorns anymore. I hope I don't, but I did before the stream started. And I still don't know where or why, because every instant I literally had to go to every single emote across Stream Elements and Twitch, even Streamlabs, to take off that noise and then replace it or mute it entirely, and that takes a while. So I did all that today, and right before the stream occurred, all I hear is like in the background. I'm like, no. So I just did 1 or 2 small things, and I'm like, this better have stopped it, because I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. I'm literally this close to cracking up today. Gogo says he loves your titties. It's Russian. Oh, thank you, Gogo. Thank you for loving my titties. Big appreciation. Thank you. Evil Dark Lady, how's my lovely evil mistress of darkness? Are you keeping okay? So guys, so yeah, we have a couple of things to get through today, but one of the things that kept me busy outside of all this random technical stuff, etc. I started trying to sell a few things as well that I own, like my old graphics card, which I should have started selling back in like July. Better late than never. So I put up ads for that. I'm going to put up my PlayStation as well, my PlayStation 4 that is, not my PlayStation 5, but I'm going to try and sell that off. 2, even thinking of my old mobile phone, or as you guys might call it, a cell phone. Even looking at that. So I'm trying to, because potentially if I'm going to move in the next, less than 2 months, if I can sell off a few things that I don't need anymore, or that I should have sold ages ago, and make a little bit of money back, that will help, right? It will help pay rent. But yeah, I've been just looking around, thinking what I don't want to bring with me whenever that moment will occur. So it's good motivation. So I've been like taking photos of various things, putting them up on like Facebook Marketplace, eBay, things like that. Hopefully local, that'll be a lot easier just to do it a local transaction, but yeah. But at least they're up, so hopefully I'll get a review eventually and someone interested and just get that sell out of the way. Like, I'm even considering selling my TV as well, my lovely TV, but as much as I love the TV, it's like pretty much everywhere you move has a TV already there, so it's like, you know, we'll see. That's not a big priority right now. Jay gotta look through his possessions and think, does this bring me joy? Yes. Does this bring me joy? Do you bring me joy, or do you bring sadness? You bring both. So what happens if it brings both? Like, what happens if these goddamn things bring both? And sure, look, isn't the next Apple iPhone announcement coming this week? I think it's on Friday, right, or something? Thursday, Friday, or whatever. So it's coming out this week. So, like, I don't give a shit personally because I got last year's model, and that's enough. That's enough for the next, 2 years probably. So it's all good. Do you bring sadness? Do you bring joy? What? Lois kicks out everyone. Let's have a look at it. Wait, I never moved over the thing. That doesn't help. No, wrong one. Nah, that's me. Why is my backward not working? Oh, dude, Jesus Christ! You changed one thing on stream. Oh wait, why did it go? Okay, that's strange. It went private. Okay, interesting. Yeah, okay, that's strange. I don't know why it randomly does this, but okay, let's. Can you hear this? Whoa.
Hi, kids. Do you need those hats?
I mean...
It's the foundation of my look, but we can discuss it.
I feel like they're clutter. I feel like you don't need them. Let's just see what you look like without... Whoa! You kids are Legos?
I'm sorry you had to find out this way, Mom.
Oh, hi, Brian. You're carrying clutter. I'll just throw it out. A clean house means a clean soul, and a clean soul is a happy one.
That was a whole pizza. And I didn't even start eating it yet.
You're surprised about a pizza? She threw out a whole guy.
Yeah, Lois might be starting to lose it. Even her cutaways are getting a little too minimalist. Have you noticed?
Donald Trump's hair is unusual.
The echo's probably because I'm listening, and I don't have my headset on. Was that the gag or what? Hi, Peter. I'm not sure was that the gag or not there. But yeah, throwing out everyone. I have to throw out everyone, everything. What's that? You need to what on eBay now? Your seller payments on hold and some services are blah. Update your account to more with eBay. I already updated earlier. Dear God, eBay. Stupid eBay. Blah. Yeah, so my mind has been just everywhere today. And then I got 2 email replies about apartments, which is pretty cool. One, the annoying thing is one of them I wanted to have one of them was a 2-bedroom place, which is what I wanted, but they only seem to have like 1 bedrooms left, and I'm like, ugh. Because it's cheaper with 2 bedroom. So I said I'll have a look at it anyway. So at least there's that. So that's the plan at least, is just to at least still have a look, regardless, because that could be good. Kind of, she's kicking everyone out because they do not bring her joy after reading a self-help book. By the end of the episode, she's standing in the house and it's totally gutted and white. Yeah, I think, you know what, like, sometimes I think we're afraid to remove clutter from our lives because we think we're going to need it one day. Like, I know I'm completely guilty of that. It's like, oh, I don't want to throw out that, that piece of clothing. I might want it one day. Like, what if I want to use it, the next time at this. And the thing is, that's how clutter begins. Like, there's plenty of things I probably will never use again, or maybe extremely rarely, and I'll still try and justify to keep it. And realistically, in moments like this, oh my god, I have to update that too. And then in like moments like this where you are, you're potentially moving out soon. That's when you kind of realize, being like, Okay, like that helps you make a decision because it's like, do I really want to bring all this stuff with me? La 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 la. Yeah, that usually helps a lot when you don't want to bring something with you. Do you own a shirt? This is a shirt. This is almost like lumberjacky. This is lumberjacky. This is lumberjacky. Your dad was a hoarder. Oh, my dad is a hoarder too. Like he doesn't know how to throw out anything at all. Like he's just a complete hoarder. He'll never throw out anything. I'd say, to be honest. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to update that, but I won't be able to do it now. Okay, fine, I'll do it tomorrow or after the stream. It's like, yeah, we need you to update your passport. I'm like, but fuck off. It is what it is. Daddy Jack, yeah. Shares, you're getting some foods. Cher, did you get that message that I sent you on Discord? Very mindful. Like, I used to always criticize. We call my dad the tomorrow man because everything he's going to do is going to be tomorrow, you know? So it's like, oh, I'll do it tomorrow. So we literally just nicknamed him the Tomorrow Man. It's just yeah, it just hits just right. It is what it is. What can we say? No problem at all, sure. So yeah, anyway, I got 2 replies back. I'm going to show you the places that I got a reply back on. But now that I look at one of them, I'm like, it's too small, like, for what I'll probably need. So I'm kind of like, because there was a 3-bedroom version. I was like, okay, this is better, this will do. And then the other 2-bedroom one, okay, that just looks about okay. I'm going to show you what I mean. Let me show you 2 different apartments. Wait, let me get up the second one there in the background. I need to find it. Give me one moment while I search for it. It should pop up. One second. It's on here. So there it is. Perfect. But the problem with this one, it's only 1 bedroom when I wanted the 2-bedroom one, because it's way too expensive as a 1-bedroom. Even the 3-bedroom one is over the fucking top in terms of price. It looks gorgeous, the 3-bedroom one, but like way too expensive. Even for 3 people, I mean. Otherwise, it'd be fine. But well, yeah. Even for 3 people, it's a bit too pricey in my opinion. But yeah, they're gone as well. So it's only the 1-bedroom version. Okay, let me show you this one. So this is the one that I think I'm viewing on. Well, it's not going to be exactly this one unless they all look the same. This is just like one of the versions that they have. Why is it doing it again? I honestly don't get this. There's something wrong with my capture. It's doing it again. So this is one of them that I'm going to view on Wednesday. But but I did say to them, if by any possibility, you know, a 2-bedroom becomes available, can you please like let me know right away? So like the 1-bedroom place, very spacious. It looks quite spacious. Plenty of space for just me and my setup at least. Just another version of the side, just the kitchen a little bit up close. Kitchen looks lovely. Like this is like brand new, you know, like these are brand new letting. So new building, all that stuff. So, you know, everything should be shiny new, essentially. Bedroom, one of the typical bedrooms. Now, once again, you're just seeing one of the versions of these type of apartments. So bedroom seems fine. Don't know why they need an up close version of like a time glass type thing, but a hourglass, but that's fine. Bathroom, you know, typical modern, newly tiled place, and then you have a balcony outside as well, so you can, you know, chill. a little bit. But that's just one of the versions. Now on the top, what there's one, on top of the apartment block, there's outdoor fitness. For the rare times that's actually nice to do outdoor fitness, but it's there. So if you want some rooftop fitness, you can do that. So at least it's just something a little bit extra, but why not? So yeah, and then it's one of those places that has like, a lot of things attached to it. So, you'd have your own residence gym as well for all the people. So there's about 500 apartments in this particular area. So they have their own gym. Now, I don't know how good the gym is. I'd have to go and check it myself. You can only see a couple of photos of of it here, but I can't properly see the free weights and stuff, which is annoying. And then you have like, it's one of those kind of community kind of places where they have like lots of different lots of different amenities. Yes, Evil Dark Lady looking for a new place. So like this is like its own little cinema thing, but like it sounds cool and all that, but at the same time, like, would I ever use the cinema room and stuff like that? Probably no. And I'm gonna go up and break my neighbor's neck in a moment because they're annoying me. One of the biggest reasons I want to move out of this property not only is the outdoor noise, but I want to actually kick the shit out of my neighbor. And I'm not a violent person, but they deserve it. So this is just like office spaces that you can rent out in the building as well. Probably if you're doing work from home, if you don't want to be in your, if you don't want to sit down in your apartment all day doing it, you could probably just come out down here for a little bit of a break from, just a break from it all. So, if you just want to interact or if you want to work next to someone. So yeah, it has all these different amenities and you can book like meeting rooms and stuff, and these are just various houses. But what I really wanted was the 2-bedroom version of it, because as I said, it would be a lot cheaper than a 1-bedroom place. And then the other place that got back to me, it's a 2-bedroom place. It's a bit further out. It's a bit further out, but at least they got back to me, which is nice to have. And I've been trying to justify in my head, before I go viewing and be like, okay, is this a place I really want, or is it that I just want to not spend time viewing in the future more places? Like, the place is fine, but I think it's a little small. Let me go on to the virtual tour. Virtual tours are way better. And now obviously this is just one version of the place, but virtual tours are so much better. So front door, coming in, fine. This is completely fine. I barely ever watch TV or whatever, so that would be like PlayStation or whatever. This, I don't even see the point in having little desks. Like, I'm not someone who cares about little desks. I would happily just throw that out the window if I could, because I never will need something like that in my house. I don't care for little desks. If anything, that's just a waste of space. It's clutter, basically. These type of things to me are just clutter. So don't need. Table, fine. To be honest, even for me, I don't really care for tables, because I'd eat here. You know what I'm saying? Or else I'd eat like on the couch or something. But look, apartments have not every apartment, it's not like it's made just for me, it's made for anyone in mind. Kitchen's fine size, plenty of storage for your stuff, cooker, all the stuff that you're gonna need. There's probably a microwave there as well, probably like in one of the things, but if not, a microwave isn't exactly expensive. In here, I don't even have a clue what the hell this thing is. I really don't know what that is. I'm thinking it's some storage thing, but I'm not sure. But yeah, it's in there anyway. The boiler is next to it, so at least it kind of shows you what it looks like in here. The boiler. I think the boiler, or is it the boiler in that one? Yeah, the boiler's in this one. I'm not even sure what it's a utility room. How does a utility room fit in there? Okay, that's very small. Okay, I guess the washing machine and stuff is just literally behind that door, and you close it for less noise. I guess that's it. Then you have one of two bathrooms. You have, a non-ensuite bathroom right there. Fine, nothing wrong with it. Completely fine. You have the bedroom that would use that. It's fine. The bedroom's fine, and you have the outdoors then, which they're seeding obviously at the moment because this once again is a brand new build as well. So they're this will all be grass eventually, if not already. Depends on when these photos were taken. So bedroom's fine. Like I don't spend much time in my bedroom, so I don't need a big bedroom at all. This is the second bedroom, very similar to the first bedroom, that you can go directly outside if you want, into the garden area. You have storage, but you have the ensuite bathroom in this one. Either way, it's the only concern, realistically, it just seems a bit small. Even for a two-bedroom. It's fine, but it seems small. And one of the concerns is that both of the bedrooms are next to each other. And this right here, this wall, what I'm pointing at the moment, this will be drywall. Okay, so drywall doesn't exactly hold noise, which is never a great thing. But homes are always built with drywall for some reason. Outside would be concrete, but the inner walls here, this would be all drywall. So you knock in it, even if I knock right here, you can hear it. It's just goes straight through. And that's the wall right next to me. But yeah, drywall is just all over. Maybe it's the same in your places, I'm not sure. But yeah, drywall is just the bane of my existence, especially around bedrooms. You want them as soundproof as possible, so you don't hear noises, yada yada yada. So yeah, that's just so that's one of the places that got back to me. But when I was first viewing it, I kind of thought it was bigger for some reason. Now, once again, it's not a bad size by any means. It just seems a little cramped. It's like everything's just kind of in on each other. There's very little room between these three doors. You open up this bathroom door, and that's already taking up the two bedroom doors here. It's very tight. Now, once again, obviously, this is just an example of these rooms. It's not going to be exactly this particular one. Well, I doubt it. The living room and kitchen's completely fine. It's just down here where my concern is. That's why it's do I really want to go and view this place or a place like this? Maybe there's one that I like that isn't so cramped. It seems very cramped, Serious business, says Kat. Serious business. Yes, eat at the bar, says Recluse. I'm happy eating right there. This is my table for all I care about. I don't need a table like this. This is more than enough for me. But I'm not, I can be basic when I want to be. I don't need all. This is just clutter. I could do much better things with this space than have this here. Now, obviously, if you want to have people over for dinner, I can understand. But I still don't need it. Who's moving in with you? Yeah, that's probably one of my friends. If I can get a 2-bedroom apartment. Unless you're building your own place, everything will be drywall. It's so they can build for as little money as possible and sell as much as possible. Yep, absolutely agreed, Kat. Absolutely agreed. Little desks do not bring Jay joy. Exactly. It doesn't bring me joy, so this has to be thrown out. I don't know why this is there. Who's going to sit here? Who's literally going to sit down here and do something? It makes zero sense. It's too small to be useful to put anything realistically on it. So they're, just putting whatever the fuck this is. It's some... Okay, bottles. Why? This 3-headed thing? Why? This ugly looking plant shit? Why? It's just, what do you do with this? It's just clutter. This fake plant over here, clutter, but fine. No problem with the art. Once again, clutter. To me, this is all clutter. These are fine because you can sit there. But yeah, it's just clutter, man. And even if you go into the bedrooms, you'll always find something that you'll probably find clutter, You could probably even, definitely you could even consider one of these sides clutter. You could easily take out one of these and put something else there. Or else at least move the bed. Even if you're doing this, okay? If you're going opening up these wardrobes here, if you're going opening up the wardrobe, it's going to hit off that other... Well, most likely it's going to hit or off this. So this is clutter to me. and you could just not have it there. So apartments, they just like to fill apartments with useless shit in it sometimes. Like, unless you're a couple and you're going to stay in the same, if you're a couple and you need both sides, okay, I can understand that. But yeah, like, you're not going to fit 3 people in this apartment in the first place. So even if you're a couple and you have a friend or whatever to make it as cheap as possible, I don't see how 3 people could literally cohabitate this apartment. It's way too small for 3 people. So that's why I consider some of those things clutter. So take out this stupid desk, take out this stupid little plant, take out this this table, and probably take out one of those 2 small tables, and it's probably somewhat fine. It's just too small. It's just too small. And of course, lots of personality to tease. Exactly, personality to tease, Ball. It's just how it is. Hey, Worm, how's everything? But yeah, so no pace for... Yeah, see, the PC, realistically, if I'm looking... So one of the big things I'm looking at when I'm looking at apartments is I need to see where can I fit my PC. Where can I fit this desk, okay? Because it's not like this desk, this is going to do me. Now, I could take this out and I possibly could fit an L-shaped desk here. It would look a little bit wrong because out to about here would be taken up by this desk size. I'd say I'd get away with this part. I'd say the length will be fine here. But then if it's an L-shaped, like my current one is, it will come out to around this circle here, roughly. So this L will be how my desk is currently made. It would be fine for a corner spot. The only problem then, if you were going to use that, is there's no sockets on this side, right? So there's no sockets directly underneath. Now, yes, you could also get a couple of extensions, but it would just get very untidy. So you have to be... I'm going to kill those neighbors. Literally, I'm going to get up off my seat and run up and fucking kill them. So yeah, so you have to consider these things before you move into anywhere. I just don't think this one will be appropriate. So that's why I was like, do you have anything bigger? You know? Like, I don't know, can you hear what I can hear? Like, but it's ridiculous sometimes. Now, this is the worst they were now in the last week, but still, they're a pain in the ass. That's a small bedroom on the couch. That's why I'm saying, like, this one that I was looking at, it's a lot nicer. This space is way, way better. But the only problem is that's a 1 bedroom, and it's just too expensive. But there is a lot of, like, cool things that, you have your own gym and stuff built into the property. It's for residents, so it's not just you. And I'd have to personally examine the gym to see, is it worth giving up my current gym membership to use it? Because wouldn't it be so nice if you could literally just leave your apartment, go down in the elevator, and you're in your gym? Like, or else even the shopping, or even doing shopping, the shopping right next door. One of the places that I'd go to. Not my favorite store that I'd normally get food at, but a very good store either way. So, gotta pay for quality of life. Yeah, man, definitely. But it's very expensive for 1 bedroom. Like, I know you get lots of amenities, like they just list all the amenities. But yeah, I don't know. I'll still give it a look. But if I could get a 2-bedroom place, that would have been perfect. Yeah, being able to afford rent in Dublin is not easy. Now, like, I gave a phone call because remember that place that I showed you guys yesterday, that luxury place, that if I could get like 4 people, this one, let me bring it up again. Like, remember I was showing you this luxury apartment yesterday, like this gigantic thing? And if I could get 4 people, I'd be like the happiest person in the world. I actually decided I'm going to give them a phone call just to see what the story is. So she liked me, so she asked me to send an email to her. But she said that the owners are very particular. Because I was like, I probably would have at least 3 people who'd be interested, but I'd need 4 in total, including me. Because it's a 4-bedroom place and would be far too expensive otherwise. It's just that this is one of those luxury rare finds that is just like way too big, and it's just amazing. And it would be cheaper, as I was saying yesterday, it would be cheaper for me to rent this than it is where I'm currently living. once I split it 4 ways, obviously. But like the views on this place are just absolutely spectacular, and just the sizes of all the bedrooms are just insane. Even as I was saying yesterday, one of them has their own sauna included as well, just in case for people who wanted saunas and stuff. But like the amount of space that you have in every bedroom, yada yada yada, you'd be fine. You know, you'd be fine. Walk-in wardrobes, you name it. It's one of those luxury places that no one could afford. Well, not that no one could afford, but very few people could afford unless they split it, 4 ways. And that's so I gave them a phone call yesterday, just out of interest, being like, so what would I have to do to get this apartment? Sorry, today I gave them a phone call today, so I sent on my information. So why not? This is a rich bitch apartment, I know. If I could actually pull up, I'd actually snatch that place up. Man, if I had 5,000, if I could afford 5,000, like, I would just take it for myself and then sublet. But I can't do that. I'll rent 2 rooms and take half the cost, so just one person, and you can call them to take the place. Bowl of Demir, if you could afford 2 of those rooms every month, you're more than welcome to. That's even less people in the gigantic apartment. Like I'd be wherever my computer is nearly all day anyway, outside of any time I need to eat and go to the gym and such. But so I don't take up much room myself. But yeah, it would be great if there was someone who could afford. Yeah. But pretty much what I said to the estate agent is like, look, I have 3 people who most likely I can get to come in on this, including myself. So we'd need like 1 person. But I goes, look, I'm not opposed to if there's someone already looking and they needed someone. I'm not opposed to, I'm open-minded to, we can talk it out. But she said like, it's going to be more so up to the owners. But at least I sent on my details to her own personal email and stuff, like the overall agency email, so it's a lot easier for her to check it out and stuff. Bro, that place is only £100 more than my new place. Round about. What? How much is your new place, Common Worm? Like, that's €5,000, that place. Unless you're living with a lot of people and your place is about 5,000 as well. We rent a room in a house here and pay 1k. You pay a room for 2 people, it's 1k each, or it's just 1k between you for a room? Cat. Oh, the prices here is nuts. Per person? How much are you how much are you paying, one? Hey, Fluta Programmer. Does the rent increase if you live with 3 people, or is it the same price? Rent is the same price. So whatever the rent is that's on the apartment that's finalized. It can't go up once it's on the advert. 1k for both plus utilities, and it's in bumfuck nowhere. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, that sucks. Almighty Banner, let me join. So the rent is the exact same. So let's just say, out of argument's sake, let's say you found a 3-bedroom apartment for 3,000. Essentially, it would be 1,000 each. Okay, you split it 3 ways. Simple as that. So rent doesn't increase. If anything, it makes everything cheaper. Well, because if you're splitting, let's say, the bills 3 ways, 4 ways, most likely that's going to be a lot cheaper than what you're paying alone. Like let's say you have like all you can eat data for your internet. So let's say the internet here could be anywhere between €60 to €80 a month for a very good broadband. Like, instead of you alone paying 60 or €80, you're splitting that possibly 3 ways. So you're saving money either way. Rent, you're splitting it 3 or whatever ways, you're saving money. So moving in with people is the way to save money. But even at that, prices are still ridiculous at times. There are some places that are very reasonable. I want to show you one that I think is quite reasonable. Which play? Give me 1 second. For especially thinking about the size and just the overall space and what you get with it as well. I think this particular one now I think is a lot. So it's roughly the same price as that first place that I showed you. I think it's I think it's the same price actually. And it's a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom. So very similar to the first property that I showed you. It's just a lot more spacious, which is a big deal. You can also get a 3-bedroom version of this, so it's a little bit bigger, but it's still only 2 bathrooms. So, you know, some people are very I don't know. Is anyone here very peculiar about having your own bathroom? Like, you need to have your own bathroom. Like, even if you're in a shared house, it's like if there's an ensuite, you need that one, or you know, you just need a private bathroom. Like, I don't give a shit personally about that. Like, as long as everyone respectfully uses the bathroom. Let's say there's 2 bathrooms and there's 3 people. Like, one person can have the ensuite, maybe the person who's paying the most or whatever. Or if they're, I don't know, germaphobes or whatever the case may be. Or they're, as I said, they have particular needs. But I wouldn't mind sharing a bathroom at all. You just, you know, you could get a box and just put all your toiletries into. You can either keep that in your room or keep it in your own space in that bathroom. And then you just tidy it up as you go. Personally, I wouldn't care. But other people are like, ew, someone's hair. You know, it's like, oh, fucking shut up. Grow the hell up. But that's my attitude. It's like, shut the fuck up. Stop being a baby. You know? You're paying about €900 a month, Warm. Got 4 roommates, so about 4,000. Ah, dear God, yeah, literally, yeah. That's actually not that much off what I was looking at that huge place for. Now, if I could get that place, I'll do whatever I can to get into that place. But you know, whose dick do I need to suck to get this apartment? I need to be put on that. I need to be put on number 1 on that list. Technically, it's Dublin, but it's so far away from everywhere. Fair enough. Yeah, I can only imagine utilities going up with more people, not the rent. Yeah, like so certain utilities, you know, will remain the same. The only big one that will go up realistically is electricity, unless it's an apartment that has electricity and gas. But realistically, like for me, using electricity on my own, I pay about every 2 months. Like, I'd pay under €100 a month for electricity. That's including the standing charge. Okay, so standing charge, in case people don't know what a standing charge is. So the standing charge is the fee that you get charged just for having electricity in the apartment. Even if you did not use electricity that day, you still get charged the standing charge. It's literally the ability to just click on a light switch and the electricity is there. It's there, ready to be activated, to be used. That's what a standing charge is. And for me, the standing charge literally is half of my bill when it comes to my electricity usage. So although I stay on my computer a lot, and I spend many hours on my computer, even right now when I'm streaming or I'm making videos and things, I'm using a lot. I'm not using much electricity, funnily enough. So I spend under €100 a month on electricity. Once again, about half of that usually is my standing charge. So if I was to split electricity, you know, and I'm staying at home, so the other people may or may not have, you know, work from home jobs. So let's say there's 2 or 3 other people in the apartment, or like, let's say we're all paying like €100 each. I'm still saving money because the standing charge remains the exact same. The only thing that changes is your usage. So I'd still save money no matter what. That's the great thing. If I'm moving in with someone else, I kind of already know my costs. You just split it 4 ways, 3 ways, 2 ways, whatever it is. But yeah, I know it doesn't always work out so simply. I get that, but I'll send pics of the new place when I actually get there, says Worm. This Saturday, woohoo! Almost there, my man. Did you move in everything already, Worm, into your new place? Just a good toilet, Almighty Bandit. Yeah, a good toilet is important, trust me. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know, can this toilet handle me? You know? I don't need to go into details why, do I? After sharing with family for years, I want my own, says Ganko. Well, yeah. Like, I grew up with 4 boys, okay? 3 plus myself. So there's 4 of us, plus my mother, plus my father. If 6 people can share one bathroom when I was growing up, I think I can handle sharing a bathroom with one other person if required. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on. If we can somehow do 6 people in one place, it's fine. Like, even when I go home for Christmas and everyone is at home, and including the kids and stuff, so there's probably about 8 or 9 of us in the house, and we still can handle it. Yes, it's a little bit more frustrating, but it's still possible for everyone to have their showers, still use the bathroom more or less when they need it. If that can still be done with like 8 or 9 people there, you know, even if it is only for a couple of days over the Christmas time, I think you can handle 2 people sharing a bathroom. People just over-exaggerate, being like, oh, but what if they're in the bathroom when I need to go? Then wait 1 or 2 minutes, it's fine. You know? Or whatever. It's like, oh, but what if their, you know, handprints are on my blah, blah, blah. It's like, shut the fuck up. First world problems, people. First world problems. There's literally people out there without drinking water, and you can't share your fucking bathroom with another human being. Fuck yourself. You privileged bitch. That's all you are. That's what I would say to you. You're a privileged bitch. Unless you can afford to, you know, unless you can afford to have your own bathroom, then suck it up. Suck it up. Oh, wait. I just need to quickly answer a text message. It's asking the name of... Oh, yeah, because one of my friends is applying to a job, and I gave him my friend's contact, but he doesn't have my friend's... and it helps, you know, like I was saying this yesterday when I was on the stream. One of the guys, I forget who it was that asked me now, Astro, I think it was. Astro was asking me about like tips to kind of stay sane when you're applying to jobs, and I was saying that, you know, out of lots of the different tips that I was saying, when you're applying to jobs, one of them is to try and know someone on the inside. Like if you have a friend, or you can get to know someone through LinkedIn or something, because then you can put them as a referral or something like that on your application, and that can really stand out, you know. So yeah, that's literally my friend just asking me for a name of one of my friends who I was mentioning the job to. If he gets this job, it'd be worth about 40,000 euro to him extra. About 40,000 euro extra to him. So good luck. Fingers crossed. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Dishwashers are overrated, says Worm. Dishwashers are handy, but personally I don't need them, because I might be weird, but I actually find it very relaxing to wash stuff by hand. I just put on some music and I'm just there and I'm just like scrubbing, and I guess it's because I've been doing it most of my life, so to me it's just fine. Like when I was younger, and as I said, we had multiple people in the house, you know, generally we take turns of doing different chores. So, you know, someone would wash, someone would dry, someone would put it away. You know, that something like that, almost like a work line type thing, a production line in a way. So, you know, I was very used to doing that. So personally, I wouldn't mind if it doesn't have a dishwasher. Obviously, if it does, great, but not needed. Such a hobby material. Are you just saying that because I'm in this shirt? You like the lumberjacks, don't you? Oh, Amazon, the things I find, says Kanko. Yeah, like leaving hair in the toilet because your roommate shaved above the toilet is not hygienic. Yeah, like, it's just, you know, being respectful of the other person if you're sharing your toilet. It just takes a bit of time. Kat, I'm a woman and there are 5 people living in this house, 4 men, so I can't imagine sharing a bathroom. Well, Kat, I think, okay, in your case, I think you have a little bit of a... You have a little bit of a defense, in all fairness, because men... Look, I could say that men are filthy. They're filthy animals, and, you know, we definitely can be. But also, I've also grew up with women. Girls, like I had lots of my friends when I was younger were girls, and their bathrooms are like a pigsty. It's just filled with makeup and shit all over the place. Not literal shit, obviously, but women are just as bad in bathrooms. Now, obviously, everyone is different, right? We all have our habits, and you know that I'll do it later, I'll clean it later, I'll put it away later. Like, we all have our habits. Some people are, you know, neat freaks. They're like spotless, like, and they're great and all. They can be a bit pedantic, and that can be nice, especially when it comes to like bathrooms and things. Like, they'll always like wash down everything, you know, they're disinfecting everything. You know what I'm saying? But I could say that, yeah, men are animals, but I've seen plenty of women being being animals. Well, to be fair, we're all mammals at the end of the day, so you know. So, but at least for you, I can understand as the only woman in the household, having you know, sharing with you know 4 men. Yeah, it would be nice to have your own bathroom. I can kind of get behind what you're saying, at least in that circumstance. So yes, there's circumstances. I'll agree. Especially that these people are filthy AF, says Katza. I'm just reading your next message there. Dishwasher's overrated, said Worm. Yeah, my gas and electricity is about $65 a month, more in winter, just me and my cat, says Recluse. You know what? Now I'm just thinking of your cats, you know, just turning on the TV and stuff and just sitting down and watching it. Or they're using, you know, something else or playing PlayStation or something. Don't ask, you know, cats. Worm, it's all in my kitchen right now. All I need to get are all my clothes packed and stuff. You're going to do that in one day. Yeah. It would be, you know what would be so cool? If you can somehow organize it that... And this is just for future, and this is for me included. It's like if you have like a week to move out, let's say you can happily move your stuff into the new apartment beforehand. So let's say you gave yourself about a week, so you have a bit of space, you know, so you can easily transfer it over back and forth. Obviously, it depends on how far away you are, because maybe you can only do it in like 1 go or 2 goes, because you know. But if you have the ability to be able to be like, it's okay, let's take over the stuff that I'm not going to need right away. And then each day you're taking over a little bit more and more. So it's more of a gradual moving than, shit, we need to move everything in 1 day. I need to be out of this apartment by tomorrow. Fuck. You know? And you're there like, ah. Moving is one of the most stressful things in the world. It really is. It's so shit. So shit. Oh. My friend's so grateful. I love him. I love him so much. See, I'm a good friend. See what I'm doing for people. Trying to help them get huge jobs. Amazing, right? Yeah, but do they clean after themselves? Gango's showing there now. Gango's like, they need to clean after themselves. Hey, Selene. Doing well, man. I would rather share a bathroom than a kitchen. I spend more time there anyway. The kitchen, yeah. Like, I don't spend much time in the kitchen either. Like, yeah, of course I have to cook and stuff, but, you know, I don't spend much time there. I'm not like a chef where I'm literally going to be there for like an hour preparing a meal. You know, no, thank you. If someone wants to do that for me, though, that'd be great. Anyone here who's an amazing like cook and wants to like share a house with me, let me know. Kat, do you want to share a house with me? Come on. Wait, let's get away from those filthy men, Kat. Get away from those filthy men. I don't care if one of them is your boyfriend or whatever, if one of them is, but fine. Shared bathroom is fine if people have the same standards when it comes to cleanliness. If you're going to leave piss and shit on the toilet, yeah, skid marks, man. Skid marks. Like that's, you know, do you ever go into like a public bathroom? Like you go into whatever, I don't know, Tesco bathrooms or something, some supermarket bathrooms, whatever. public thing. And yeah, no. Some of them are not pretty. They're not pretty. I'm sure. Like, I can't say too much about women's ones because, well, I don't go into those ones. Unless I maybe want to identify as a woman for one day just to skip the queues, but I'm not like that. You know, I probably feel a lot more comfortable in the man's bathroom anyway. So, you know, because they have urinals and you can just stand up and piss into them. You don't have to, you know, go into a stall all the time. Unless you need to go for number 2. But ew, going for number 2 in a public bathroom? Ugh. The horrors of an unfresh bowl. I would rather share a bathroom than a... Oh yeah, I already read that one. I just leave a thing of Lysol wipes on the tank of the toilet as a hint, says Dub. You know, Fluter, you're asking for a lat flex, but this is not the best t-shirt, or the best top for me to lat flex. Do you want to change your redemption to, like, you know, the pecs or something? Because I really, you know, I'm happy sat like this at the moment. Dishwashers use a lot of power. Yeah, they do. Dishwashers are one of the more expensive assets that you have in your house when it comes to using electricity. I think one of the most expensive is a kettle as well, actually, which is probably where most of my, outside of the PC, that's probably where most of my electricity goes to, is boiling the kettle. Or maybe when I'm cooking food, but it's hard to know which is which. I'm saying that because you seem perfect, but why are you hiding? I seem perfect, but what am I hiding? I don't know, maybe I'm batshit crazy or something. Yeah, that's probably I'm batshit crazy. You don't want to live with me. I'm fucking psycho, man. I'm psycho. Nah, I'm lovely. Like you can be a nice housemate, you can be a lovely person, you can be clean, respectful. Like, realistically, as long as I have my space, I'm fine. You just don't get into my space when I want space. Like, if I'm like, okay, I just need some peace and quiet, just leave me alone. You know? Like, we all have our time. Like, let's say you're just finished. Like, for me now, let's say I just finished a long stream. Like, okay, it's a little bit different because, like, the time I'm streaming. But let's just say it was more of a more decent time. Let's say I finished my stream after, like, 6 hours of streaming. You know, I probably need a couple of minutes to myself, you know, just to kind of chill a little bit. Or let's say you just finished your 9-to-5 job or whatever job you may have. Like, you probably want to come home, and yeah, I'm sure sometimes you'd be like, yeah, let's talk and let's catch up with one of your housemates or something. But sometimes you just want to lie down and just chill the fuck out for a few minutes, don't you? You don't want someone in your face 24/7, right? Like, I think we all want that. So yeah, so basically, as long as you respect each other's space, and, you know, when you realize someone could use a little breather, you're like, cool, I'll go into my bedroom, or I'm going out for a walk, or whatever it is, you know. I'll leave you alone, enjoy the TV, enjoy your PlayStation, enjoy your music, whatever you're doing. That's, you know, I think that's very straightforward, simple, what to expect from a housemate. And, like, you know, you're not like blaring music at like 1 o'clock in the morning when most people are trying to sleep, or whatever, you know. Like, you're being considerate. A cat, not all men are filthy. My father is super clean, so when I see how men leave their piss on their toilets, I just can't. Yeah, well, yeah, so I don't, like, when I see that all the time in the gyms, like, if you go into the gym bathrooms, it's just, I just don't know how people function, or how they think it's acceptable. There's literally piss on the seats, there's piss around the seats, on the floor. There's probably still toilet roll in the jacks, like in the bowl itself. I'm using Irish slang right now, jacks. In the bowl itself. It's like, you can't even press the fucking button to flush it. Like, sometimes I'm like, how the hell do you know, how do you function? How do you, like, treat the place a little bit more respectfully? Like, you know, do you really need the cleaners to go and clean up your piss and shit? Like, man. And don't even start with the more public places. Christ. People are just animals, man. Mammals with a lot of memory. I'm moving cross country, says one. Okay. At least it's fully furnished, so that's good. Yeah, like this place was fully furnished when I moved into, so I didn't have to get much at all. Just a few things that I wanted myself, like my smoothie and stuff like that. Just my blender to mix and things like that. When I first moved out of my parents' place, that's what I did. I just slowly moved things over my first month and slept at whichever place my bed was at. All right, that's cool. Finally, a peaceful stream, says Sam. Is it peaceful? I thought all of my streams are pretty peaceful. To be fair, no. Unless I'm like raging at a game for a little bit. Deal. I can cook great meals, says Recluse. Let's go, says Cat. Let's go. I wish I lived with roomies so I can cook for everyone. That always brings me joy, but no one is ever home as things are right now, says Demir. Fair enough. Demir, did you land yourself a new job? Because I know you were looking. This was probably a while back. You know, I try my best to be invested a little bit with everyone's lives where I can. But at least I'm remembering to ask. Men's bathrooms are cool because they always have soap, says Kat. Because men pretty much never wash their hands. Ooh, that's a burn right there. I thought I heard a lap flex. Lap flex. Interesting. I'm happy with the lateral flex. But how am I going to do a lateral flex like this? You can't even see my lats. My lats are like hidden underneath this. Look, I'd have to be like, here's our lat flex. If you're happy with the lat flex like this, I can do the lat flex like that, because you can still technically see most of the lats. Just a little bit is kind of hidden at the moment. But men's bathrooms kind of suck, says Sam. Sometimes I'll find phone numbers written on a wall. Well, of course. The phone numbers on the wall. And it's probably not even their phone number. It's probably, you know, someone else's that they use in their phone. You do look cozy right now. All you need is pumpkin spice latte and a scarf and you're ready for fall. and maybe an axe as well to cut some wood out the back, right? Yeah, I saw the meme. I thought it was just a joke, though. Luckily, people don't use chamber pots anymore. Oh man, man. Unless you're in prison or something, maybe. What's that? Lo and behold. What's this? Robot or human? Activate and hold the button to confirm that you're human. Walmart.com. What am I doing here, Ganko? I'm scared now. Okay, I'm human. I just clicked it. Please try again. Oh, fuck you. Is that a joke thing? It must be a joke thing. Hey, Stick Sizzles. My day was random. It was lots of things. My attention was put everywhere. Yeah, there was no... Yeah, everything was random today. From selling things, trying to sell things that I want to get rid of, to like catching up with property, estate agents and stuff, looking at more different ads, doing things for the stream, doing things about videos. My day was just all over the place. Just a very random day. And it's been raining all day here as well. I'd like to cook for everyone, but not everyone's into the type of food I like, so there's that. Okay, yeah, that's understandable, Kat. You were between two airline jobs, and in my field, and now I design gardens and community spaces. Ah, okay. All right. Okay, well, good. That's cool. That you did the design in school. That's great, man. Well done. Congratulations. Been out 4 years. Okay, you've been out 4 months. Well done. Glad to hear, man. You had what experience did you have, Sam? Yeah, what's up with the long sleeve shirt? Is it colder over there? I just wanted to wear this today, and yes, it is raining at the moment outside, so it is a little bit colder. Plus, I have the windows open because it gets too warm otherwise, and But don't worry, I just like this. I think this is a nice color on me. I think it suits me. It just started raining where I am now too. Oh yeah, so let me show you this. So this was, oh wait, was that the 3-bedroom one? Oh wait, no, I wanted to show you the 2-bedroom one. So I wanted to compare you something just to kind of show you the difference. So, oh wait, can I do a virtual of this? Is there a virtual? That's brochure. I thought this one had a virtual tour. No, guess it didn't. I thought it had a virtual tour, but look, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. So just to kind of show you a difference, so if you can remember the first property that I showed you at the start, and it was a bit more cramped. Now this one definitely, you like the vase? I wish it was glass. Well, I'm sure you could probably go to, I don't know where they get this stuff. Maybe it's in, I don't know, freaking, what's that place called? I'm trying to think of IKEA or somewhere. I don't know. You can probably buy it in IKEA. But look, you're going to see immediately that this space is more open plan. It's more open. Like you can see even the corridors here. It's just more spacious, and this is so you don't feel suffocated. Even the living room here, like, you know, you have more space on either end. You can easily, and even where the sockets are, the sockets here and the sockets over there, you have options. And you can easily redesign the room a bit more. So you can see it's bright, it's spacious. It's not full. It's not as full with as much shitty things. Like but however, I will still point out the shitty things. Like, what's the point of this table? What's the point of this big vase on the table? It just gets in the way. I'll just move it anyway. And what's the point of this small one? It's just jank. It's just, they love filling apartments with clutter that they think is all like, you know, modern and what people want to see, artistic vibes or whatever. They're just trying to show off. It's like, no, you're spending money on useless shit that I really cannot see myself wanting there. But look, bedroom, look, it's spacious as well. You can see there's plenty of space to move. You have your you have wardrobe space. You have your ensuite here. Bed is, you know, it's queen size bed, fine. The other room, you know, it's fine. It's not as spacious as the other one. Like, I'd probably take this one because I wouldn't have my computer in here. It wouldn't fit anyway. So, you know, it's a bathroom, you know, your ensuite, your two ensuites, they're fine, complete, like, they're grand, there's no problem. So, like, you just to kind of show you the difference between, you have two apartments, both 2-bedroom apartments, but this one, you can obviously tell it's more spacious. It's less, it has just less clutter in general. And so it even has the illusion of more space, but outside of that, you can obviously see there's more space. Now, I thought there was a virtual tour, but I guess I'm wrong. And the location is fine. It's a bit further out, but it's fine. Now, there is where's the 1 bedroom? See, the weird thing is, okay, the 1 bedroom is 1,900, okay? 1,900. A 2 bedroom is 2,300. It's 400 extra for a bedroom. It doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? Because if you split that 2 ways, you're paying a hell of a lot than 1 bedroom. So basically, 1 bedrooms here are a scam. They're just a scam. Especially for single people. Like like myself, pretty much, like, you know. It's just a scam. 1 bedroom places are a scam. They're ridiculous. Apartments are catered to couples or multi-bedroom. That's the realistic only way. I don't see the point in 1 bedroom apartments, especially for these type of prices. Like, it doesn't make sense when 1 bedroom is 1,900, but 2 bedrooms is 2,300. Like, it doesn't make sense to get a 1 bedroom. You might as well fork over the extra 400 and then get someone in and split it halfway. You're saving a lot of money. A lot of money. It just doesn't make sense, yeah. Yeah, the bedside lamps are a bit disgusting, but look, it's fine. I got banned from someone's stream because his mod misunderstood what I said. He completely missed it. You could always put in an unban request, Sam, and then the streamer, else the mod, can have another look at it. If you really like that streamer and, you know, you want to be in their community. A house like that, I'd let you own me anytime. Lol. Yeah, like some of the apartments are really nice here. It's just the prices are just stupid. Or micro apartments like our 10 by 2. That looks like some of the. I actually remember watching a video on New York. It was like going through like it was an estate agent going through his experiences in New York. I wish I could find it right now because it was fun. And it would go through. Most of the time he kind of focused on these like micro apartments. I'm like literally like these stupid tiny, like I don't even know who could fit in there. It's probably made for a dwarf or something. I don't know. And even at that, it's still probably too small. And I'm like, people actually pay, and like they're paying way more than what we would pay here for a 1-bedroom place, so mostly he focused on these small apartments and these like closets or micro apartments or whatever, and then the odd time he'd have these like spectacular stuff that would cost hundreds of thousands or millions to even have. But yeah, New York seems like another thing, but this isn't New York. My dream would be to have a nice New York, either Manhattan or Brooklyn apartment. Far-fetched. That does sound like a bit far-fetched. Now, the 3-bedroom, it's also more reasonable because it's $1,000 a month. But it's very similar from what I could see in terms of price. In terms of space. So I'm not quite sure what the big draw is for this one. Let me turn down the background music for... turn down the background music just slightly here because it's a bit too much for me. So these are all newly built Recluse. These are all newly built. So this would be a typical modern apartments that you'd get here in Ireland. So they look very similar. They all look the same in a way, just different colors probably, a little bit different layouts, but they look all similar. Like you'd have a developer, they might develop like 500 apartments, and it's great that there's more apartments, don't get me wrong, it's great that there's more choice and there's actually availability, but the problem is they're too fucking expensive, so you're still going to have the crisis of people who can't get into places because there's none available at cheap prices. Not cheap, but affordable prices. There's no places that I would call here cheap. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Ireland is next level for its stupidity prices. I can't wait until Ireland just crashes and burns because we need the lesson. Not that I necessarily need the lesson, but everybody else seems to need that lesson because it's just stupid. All of the we need to go back to the 2007 crash and literally fucking learn from it again. That's what we need. We need to go into a recession, just so we can actually have a sense of fucking normality for a while here. And that goes across all of Europe. We all need to go into a recession and just like bring things down to stop being so greedy. Because there's no way in hell that these places are worth these prices. A brand new place I can kind of understand, but most of the places that you see on the market, they're dumps. Like Cat, for example, would be able to back me up here. Like lots of these places are dumps, old, run-down things that you probably would pay like $1,000 for a shitty ass room in this rundown place. If you want somewhere decent, it's going to be far out, and even then, it might still not be enough for you. I'm just lucky that I have a bit more, I have a little bit more financial freedom, but still, I still don't want to pay ridiculous amounts. Like, if I could pay about $1,000 a month, I'd be very happy with that. That'd be 2-3 bedroom places. So anyway, looking at the 3-bedroom version, it's very similar to the other one. It probably has a little bit more space overall, but I'm still trying to figure out where the big difference is. Now, I'm not sure how much construction's going on outside, or if it still is, because if it still is, that would be a nightmare to live next to. So I definitely would say no, because no fucking way am I listening to construction outside every day. But the place, the bedrooms do seem a bit bigger in general, so yeah, and it would be cheaper than a 2-bedroom, just about. But a 2-bedroom would be fine. But that's just an example of a nice place. But nothing's going to come close to that place that I showed you earlier, like this place. Nothing's going to come close to it. So this is like my kind of like my dream apartment, it more or less. But that's not going to happen. I tell you now, I'm just like kidding myself if I think I could live in somewhere like that. At this stage of my life, I think I need another maybe year or two of growth across my online stuff, like bigger on Twitch so I'm getting more money, bigger on my fitness website so I'm getting more money, bigger on J4Pay so I'm getting more money, etc. Ad revenue coming in from YouTube, all this stuff. I think all this stuff would have to be going exactly in the direction that I want, and then maybe that might look more realistic to me. But right now, no. I'm in a decent place, but I'd be kidding myself if I said I can afford anywhere better than that. Or not better than that, but similar to the things that I was showing you. We'll see what happens with the job. If I do get into the corporate law money, I could afford something like that. Yeah, Worm, definitely, right? If you could get into that. The problem is, be very careful. I do want to, just because I don't want to dampen your mood or anything, but be very careful about what jobs you're going looking at. And the reason why I say that is there's lots of jobs which are going to be under a heavy microscope for the next couple of years on being quite dangerous to go into. And why I'm saying that is AI. AI is going to, in the next couple of years, start replacing a hell of a lot of jobs that are very high paying things at the moment. And one of them you just said, which is law. Lawyers, solicitors, whatever you want to call them. We call them solicitors. Most places call them lawyers because Ireland just has to be different. But lawyers are one of the first on the chopping block, according to things I've been looking at, along with things like accounting and all that. So all these like well-paying, really good jobs, like AI could literally make nearly all of them obsolete. So definitely consider that stuff. Corporate law, maybe might hold on a little bit longer because just due to how it works. But yeah, it's just, yeah, I think when you're choosing careers and stuff, we have to be very mindful now with AI. And it will also depend on government's restrictions when it comes to AI and how much they're willing to allow it to, replace people. Because, like, it's been a long time since we had a huge revolution as such. But it will cause a lot of upset, I'm sure. Like, just even when you think of if you go back to when factories over the, let's say 20, 30 years ago, when manufacturing jobs were starting to get even more affected because there was lots of machinery starting to replace their jobs, even before then, but more so in the last 20, 30 years, and still to this day. Like, yes, lots of jobs were removed, but then they got in people who had to maintain that equipment or supervise the equipment. So a lot of the production stuff, yes, definitely went, but then they had to get in people with a different set of skills. So it might work like that too with AI. But yeah, just definitely something to keep in the background just in case. Like, I can't predict the future. I really don't know what the world is going to be like in the next few years with the advancement of AI. But, it is something just to be mindful of. And that's for everyone. If your job can easily be replaced by a computer, might want to consider that into the future a little bit. Might want to potentially upskill in the background just in case. Make yourself irreplaceable, people. Make yourself irreplaceable. But look, we none of us knows. None of us really knows what it's going to be like in a couple of years. We can only listen to experts and listen and, go from there. Red Fire Elf, in Vancouver, they redid an old building in a bad area. They want $3,000 a month for one bedroom. I'd pay $1,000 a month for my larger space in a better area. Do you know what they love to try and do is they take like these rundown areas, which is nice, of course, and then they do it up. What's the word that I'm looking for? There's a certain word. I remember South Park used to use it a lot when it done the soda shopper. It's like to reinvigorate an area. That's the one. Gentrification. That's the one. So when they take like a rundown area and then they do gentrification on it, like they start to try and charge like ridiculous amounts because they will make the case this is the up and coming place. Everyone is going to want to be here. This is where the trendy people are going to be. This is where all the artsy people are going to spend their time because it's all gentrified now, So they always try and make this case. So be very careful of those places in particular because, they'll be looking at, this in advance and just make these assumptions. Like the sooner these trends of we were talking about it before, but the sooner these trends such as avocado on toast, that type of generation fucks off and jumps off a cliff or something, the sooner that generation just goes to die, the better. Because we ain't paying $12 for some avocado on toast, people. We got rent to fucking pay, okay? You and your pumpkin spice lattes and avocado fucking toast. Go fuck yourself. You pretentious bastard. That's any time I see people like that, I just roll my eyeballs and be like, what the fuck are you doing with your life? Like, what the fuck are you doing with your life? Spending $12 on your goddamn avocado and toast. You literally can go into a supermarket, get a freaking avocado for like 70 cents, and then you can get literally you could buy a whole loaf of bread for like 2-3 fucking euro, and you can put them together, and you could make like 4 avocados on toast for the same price. People are stupid with their money. It's true. It's true. It is true. It's true. I know I'm ranting right now, but seriously, like, there's literally bigger problems in the world than people being like, I can't afford my avocado and toast and my pumpkin spice latte. I'm just like, go fuck yourself, dude. Seriously, fuck off. Get out. Like, people like that do not belong in my life. They do not belong in my life. They're too pretentious. There's nothing worse than a fake person. I fucking hate when people are fake. I hate it. If someone is too fake, I don't mind a little bit of pretense. I don't mind because, it might make you feel better. Upping yourself, making you feel, I get that. I completely get that. So I don't mind a little bit. But when someone literally makes their entire life, their entire identity around this a facade of, their, upper class, when you're not upper class, honey. You're basic trash, Stop trying to put yourself way up there, you're not. Stop going out and buying your Versace and your Prada when the best you can afford is your Tommy Hilfiger. Stick to your Tommy Hilfiger, there's nothing wrong with Tommy Hilfiger. Just stick to it. Spend a couple of dollars on your t-shirts, stop thinking you can afford Prada. You can't afford Prada. Get the fuck over it, alright? You don't need to be pretentious. Just because they're branded, it doesn't mean they're better. They might feel better, they might, but all you're doing is that you're spending crazy, obscene amounts of money just to get the attention from other people, to get other people's approval, while you can barely afford to pay your rent. You probably have credit card bills or debt or student loans up to your eyeballs, but you still feel it's necessary to go out and buy your pumpkin spice latte, your avocado toast, and go and wear your Prada, your Gucci, your Versace, your Louis Vuitton, whatever shit like that, It's still designer label, I agree. But like, there's some people out there that makes their entire identity, they think that's an identity. Being a pretentious bitch. I guess it is an identity, but it's not an identity I want to associate with. I like people who are genuine. I like myself. I like people who are authentic. I'm very authentic. But as I said, I completely understand when people big themselves up a bit, because that can be a good thing. That can be a really good thing for your self-esteem. So I don't mind that. We all do that. But I'm on about when you take it to the next level and you really try and aim as high as you can with it, because it's just pretentious and it's sad as fuck. And, you know, depending on your culture, that will change. Obviously, some cultures are a lot more prone to it than others. But I guess we've all, you know, we might have had a phase. Like, there's nothing wrong. Now, don't mix the words that I'm saying here, okay? I'm not saying it's always a bad thing to go out and treat yourself to something that you really like. I'm not saying that. I'm on about, and you know, if you want to go out and do some retail therapy, I'm not saying anything bad about that. I'm on about when you make it your identity that you need to be fake as fuck. That you need to be as pretentious as possible. That's what I'm saying. Because all these people who sit in Starbucks all day, or whatever the new latest coffee place is now, all those people who sit on their laptops in front of the window, we all know what you're doing, honey. We all know what you're doing. Okay? I don't care if you're writing your next novel. You don't need to write it in Starbucks in the front window so everyone can look at you and while you're writing your novel, you know? So, you don't need to be pretentious about it. Go home like everybody else, sit in the comfort of your home, or go somewhere else in the park or whatever. You don't need everyone staring at you while you write your novel, while you eat your avocado and toast and your pumpkin spice latte. So there you go. That is my rant. Done. Runt done. Did I get all that out properly? I think I got a lot of the current generation of teenagers and young adults. I think I captured nearly all of them with that one. So yeah, it's so true. Oh, or I'll still be on TikTok all the time. TikTok all day, every day. 5 hours on TikTok. Avocado smash. JR donut shops have 30 varieties. Donuts. Yummy. It's the same avocado toast people that live in tiny apartments with 6 other people. Yeah, that's the sad thing. Is if you know what the sad that you know, Demir, it's like if they didn't spend all their money on pumpkin spice latte and avocado on toast, they probably could move into a better apartment. Just saying. And if they didn't spend all their money on brand designer stuff, or they went for at least the upper scale of it, maybe the kept on the, you know, more reasonable level, they probably would have more space to live in as well. Just saying. You know, if you're spending most of your paycheck on avocado toast and coffee and you know, these type of luxuries, yeah, you know, you're not really looking, you know, you're not really doing yourself a service. If you want to go and do it once a week, and you really want your avocado and toast once a week, or your pumpkin spice latte once a week, off with you. Go and do it. Knock yourself out. I'm not on about those people. I'm on about the people who literally every single goddamn day. It's like the memes of the gays, you know? The memes of the gays that need their iced coffee type thing. You know, it's that type of stuff that I'm on about. Every single day you get up, you need your iced coffee in Starbucks. It's those people. The pretentious as fuck people, basically. It's that generation. That's what we need. Stereotypical, that generation. If they just stop doing that just a little bit, they'll be able to afford a bigger house. Most likely. They won't need to live with 6 other people. They might need to live with 3 other people, maybe. 4, maybe, maximum. But, you know, prices are crazy right now, people. I don't know where you get your money for your $12 avocado and toast. An extra $5 for your pumpkin spice latte in your gentrification areas. Leave my Prada alone, says Worm. I've been eyeing up these Prada shoes for a couple of days now. I'm a Prada Acne Studios muggler girly. Me at mixing the pot, mixing up Jay's words. Exactly, Worm. You're coming at me now, Worm. Undisputed Soul, Big Muscle Flexing. Oh, wait, my arms are covered. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. We'll do a booby bounce. Yeah, if I need to feel extra fancy, toss on a Rolex. Get yourself off the rack designer shirt that looks like it's worth $200 but cost you $30. Do it. Yeah, fake it. Like, isn't that the expression? Fake it till you make it? Like, you can buy knockoff designer stuff for like a quarter of the price. It still looks authentic. No one, well, not very many people will see the difference, especially if you're just passing by. Now, if you see someone who's, I don't know, a connoisseur of these type of clothing and they can spot a fake from a mile off, fair enough. But those people are few and far between. But like, you just fake it till you make it, people. Like, buy your knockoff designer stuff if you really want to. Like, who's gonna know? And you're saving yourself a hell of a lot of money. Do you know what I'm gonna do tomorrow? I'm gonna buy avocado and toast. I'm gonna go into I never actually had avocado and toast. I don't see what the big fuss is about. But I might tomorrow go into the supermarket when I do my shopping. I'm going to buy a fucking avocado. Oh god, I have to buy bread. Ew. Ew, bread. Ew. I'm going to have to buy bread. And then I'm going to take a photo for Instagram, because you got to put it on the Instagram. And I'm going to try your avocado on toast. So there you go. Can't be that difficult. Grand total about €3 goddamn instead of $12 for one. So yeah, it's going to pain me to eat it, but there we go. You know what? You know what would be much better than just avocado and toast? Why don't you put like egg or something with it? I don't know. Just put something nice with it. Drizzle a little bit of olive oil on it. Put on some egg. Maybe a bit of basil on the egg. Maybe surround it with the avocado. That much better. Jesus, maybe even a tomato or something. I don't know. But Jesus, just avocado on its own? Meh. What's this one, Ganko? Oh, let me check it. Let me check it. 1 sec. Jay was triggered over avocado and toast. It won't be the first time. But no, it's more than just the avocado and toast. You can't just see it for the avocado and toast.
Hey, getting some writing? Tops. Hey, getting some writing done there, buddy?
Yeah, setting up in public so everybody can watch me type my big screenplay.
Me too. All real writers need to be scene writing, otherwise what's the point, right?
You should totally write that down.
Okay, will you watch me?
Exactly. See? If Family Guy does it, everybody knows it's a thing. It's not made up, it's a thing. They sit in Starbucks on their laptops. We see it all the time. I see it here every goddamn day I'm passing Starbucks. They're all there in front of the windows being like, look at me, I'm writing my novel. Like, I can understand, okay, if you were at home all day and you just want a little bit of change of scenery and you want to sit outside or you want to sit, you know, in a coffee shop for a half an hour just for a change of space, I get that. But we're not on, once again, we're not on about those people. We're on about the people who literally sit in there all day. They probably have the same coffee the entire day, just sipping on it so they don't have to move. Or else they finished it in the first 5-10 minutes and then just stay there for 5 hours on their laptop. We're on about those people. See, what I say is truth, guys. It's just that some people just don't want to say it. I have no problem saying it. Look, I'm part Romanian, says Dub, and I know what you mean about some cultures being more drawn to it. But even if we make fun of the ones that spend $500 on a shirt when they make $1,200 a month, or even pay full price for designer, we like designer stuff, but we also like being thrifty. That's half the battle of looking trendy for Eastern Europeans. Oh man. It's just, I don't know. It's just pressure. It's too much pressure to be alive, you know? It's too expensive to be alive nowadays, isn't it? Speaking of avocado and toast, says Selgale, I'm craving for French toast with avocado ice cream on top of it. Ooh. But I'm feeling lazy making one. That's an I never heard of that one. French toast, yeah. But ice cream on it? Huh. Interesting. With an avocado as well. That's what I meant. But interesting. It does sound odd, but it could be a delicacy. Jay, don't buy knockoffs. If you travel to Canada or the USA, you'll get in trouble at customs. Really? Really? I think that's because the customs over there just don't want you to look fancy. They just want you to be like, you know, a regular. Just look like everyone else. Like just be basic. Don't be extra. Be basic. Maybe they're jealous, or else they're trying to teach you a lesson. It's going to be one of them. They're like, well, why can't I have my Prada? You could just go to a bazaar over in like Turkey or something and bring back a hell of a lot of fake stuff. Oh well, it's not like it might be fake. It might be just like they're making their own copies of it. It's just not from directly, let's say, Prada or whatever. They're just cutting out the middleman, which saves a lot of money. But yeah, what I do when I want fancy things cheap, says Dub, go to a thrift store in the rich neighborhoods. You usually can find big names for like $10 a shirt and $50 for slacks that were never worn. That's a good idea. Do you know what, Dub? It reminds me of that episode of Friends when Phoebe and Rachel are going to like a flea store, and then Rachel finds an apothecary table, and then she starts convincing Phoebe that she finds all these amazing looking finds in a flea market. But she's literally just buying the catalog directly from the other store that Phoebe hates. Oh man, it's kind of like that. What you're saying is that you're getting it in an actual thrift store just by, you know, rich bitches that never wore them. I asked an older lady for help buying a shirt as a present for a friend. She was amazing, pointed out quality at low price. He really liked the $10 shirt, new. There we go. There we go. Like, price doesn't always make it better, you know. Some people are just gullible. They think that because it's more expensive, it's better. I think it's like the human condition or something. Or else we just condition ourselves that it's expensive, it must be good, you know. When most of the time we're just paying for a name. That's it. For real though, the first part looking trendy is getting a compliment from someone and then bragging about how cheap it was or how close to the real thing it looks like. Really? That's interesting. Customs protects the wealthy. Also, outlet shopping is amazing if you want reduced price designer. Yeah, like, you know, some stores are really good for that. They are. Okay. Let's see. Let me check some of my redemptions there so I don't fall too far behind. Almighty Banda. Asking for a stand-up. Almighty Banda, how am I going to properly stretch in this? That's not fair. I'll have to use that one later. Bowl of Demir, mwah, big kiss blowing your way. Make sure you catch it. Steelfire asking for a growl. Gruff. There you go, Steelfire. A little bit of growl, grr, woof. But I'll stand up as Almighty Bandit. Actually, which is a good idea because I could use shaking my legs a little bit. So, yeah, we'll do that. Oh, yeah, this feels good on my back right now. Just being able to stand. Gotta love when you're just able to just move the legs a bit more. Like, I'm really happy at my purchase there a couple of months ago of really happy a couple of months ago that I got like a foot rest from my feet. It really helps. What play Jay is back? What? Warm, I don't know what you're saying. What are you saying? There was an outlet mall in Minnesota by the interstate. I checked the prices. Not better than back in Canada. Buyer beware. Buyer beware. Buyer beware. But yeah, there we go. I do like this t-shirt. It's nice. Well, not t-shirt, shirt. It's really good. But yeah, Almighty Banda, I don't know how I'm going to do the stretch. I'm going to have to wait until we take this off later, I think, and can do it then. But yeah, I'll keep it until I need that proper stretch, I think. Fluta, are you still here? Not sure if you're still here. I'll signal and see if you get it. If not, I'll just send back the hug. And that Banda's like, no, do it. Well, I did the stand-up at least, Banda. I like it open. I like it open. 1 second, just have to reply. You love designer outlet stores? Amazing, because I don't care for current trends. Yeah, like, yeah, I don't care. I never look at trends. Never. Obviously, I don't. Do I look trendy? Yeah. I don't really, you know, yeah, I just don't care about fashion. I'm not one of those guys that just care about fashion. Like, if something looks good on me, like, it doesn't matter if it's in season or out of season or whatever goddamn season it is. If I like it, I like it. That's how I kind of do it. Like I like having stuff that matches, you know, complements the colors and stuff where possible. But, you know, if I'm at home, I'll just put whatever the hell I have on, or lack of thereof, and just go from there. It's So it's all good to me. It's all good to me. Asgards, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button, guys. Are we okay? Oh my god, I forgot to do the stream raiders for today, guys. You're bad people. You forgot to remind me. I'm blaming my community for not reminding me of the stream raiders. I blame Ganko. We haven't blamed Ganko in a while, so we have to blame Ganko. Ganko, if you're still here, I'm blaming you. It's your fault. It's always good to blame Ganko. He needs a little bit of a wake-up call every so often, so we're going blaming Ganko on that one. Okay, so let's get started with some gaming for today, guys. So we're going to look, I just want to do a quick look at an extended version of one of the possibilities of the ending that we were doing last night when it comes to... There's Ganko now, he woke up. Of the endings that we were doing last night on Baldur's Gate, and then we're going to go on to a new game after that. I'm just quickly getting the stream raiders set up. It's just we're back to basic event until the next event begins. So fall variant SP. What's fall variant SP? Oh, it's like a small. Okay. Meh, fine. Alright guys, if you want to join in on our Battle of Stream Raiders today, the link is now up on your chat, so feel free to join in. If you want to if you're new to Stream Raiders, it's our simple to play, little strategy involved browser game that we play in the background every 30 minutes, but every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit on the battlefield, so feel free to join in with that if you so wish. And we'll come back to that in 30 minutes, so feel free to put down your units. What do you have playing for music right now? It sounds like it's from the Ghibli game series. It's a really good game, which Ganko will recall very, very well because I was mentioning it quite a lot last time. It is Octopath Traveler. Remember that one, Ganko? Octopath Traveler? Remember how much we liked Octopath Traveler? Yeah, Octopath. So it's Octopath Traveler 2 music that I'm playing. Very chill in the background. Because one of my other things weren't loading up earlier. I remember there was a moment when we were playing Final Fantasy 16, I was just constantly being like, Octopath. Ganko remembers that one anyway. I remember that. Hey Video Hamster, did I finish BG3? Yes, we finished it. Finished it last night actually. But I do want to go back and watch one of the alternative endings that we had last night, because we did one version, but it ended this particular line of events that I want to kind of see what the other characters wanted to say. So we're just going to have a quick look at that for about 15-20 minutes, and then we're going to play a different game entirely. So yeah, since you don't want spoilers, I would suggest when we start, just maybe, you know, feel free to come back in like 15-20 minutes or something once we start. But I'm just going to have a quick look because I am curious to see what other characters would say. Obviously, when it comes to endings, you know, there's thousands of different variations with all the different actions you've made or actions you're going to make in the ending. So, you know, is it spoilery? Yes, but it's going to be different from your one, so most likely. So there's that, you know. So let me get that set up there, and we'll just play Baldur's Gate for 15-20 minutes, just so we can have a look at, well, it'll probably be about 15-20 minutes, and then we'll have a look at a different game entirely. I'm still trying to decide which game I want to play. I might try and start Sea of Stars, because I already have it downloaded. I just didn't play it yet. But the only concern is that Liza P's coming out next week. There's no way I'm going to be able to finish Sea of Stars in, you know, 3-4 streams. But maybe I don't have to. Maybe I could always play maybe a smaller game until then, and then play Sea of Stars after Liza P. Yeah, there's so many games out this year. That's the problem. There's just too many games. It's impossible to keep up with it. Like, I was doing a really good job. To be honest, I still am doing a really good job of staying on top of new game releases, more or less. At least the ones that I was interested in playing. So, yeah. Karen Simulator. The Karen Simulator. Gango's dying for me to play the Karen Simulator. Am I top or bottom? I'm anything and everything you want me to be. Skies. But yeah, not the best place to ask that stuff on Twitch, but I will answer it. Gabrielle, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also, the Skies TN as well, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you too. Thanks for pressing the follow button. So I'm just setting up the BG there. Give me 1 second while I get my headset, or else we'll have echoes all over the place, which is never a good thing. I'm all you need, baby. Can I be top, please? That sounds like Grinder. You know, yeah, it's like Grinder because it's like the faceless profile, and you don't know who the hell it is on the other side. You don't know if you even like their personality, if you even like what they look like physically. And it's like, can we have sex? I'm like, dude. I'm just like, dude. Do you know when people ask me that type of stuff on Grinder, it's an instant go the fuck away from me. I literally have zero tolerance for people who have like no photos when it comes to, like, I haven't used Grindr and stuff in like over a year, thank God, but it's a trashy place, but look, it is what it is. But yeah, anytime that used to kind of happen to me, I was just like, yeah, you know. Tell the mods to stop deleting messages that don't make me feel free. Well, but see, Skies, Twitch doesn't allow these type of messages, so they're actually saving you from being banned, and I don't allow those messages either, so that's why they're deleting them. If it's too sexual, it's against Twitch's terms and conditions, so they're saving you from yourself, my good man. I don't feel safe. Why can I not express yourself? You can express yourself, just not sexually. Not when it's against the rules of Twitch. Other than that, express yourself. Keep it civil. Exactly. See, if you have the entire chat telling you you're being inappropriate, then you have to kind of think you're being inappropriate. Like asking me top or bottom or asking sexual stuff to me is highly inappropriate. This isn't Grindr. This isn't Grindr. So what I would say is go to Grindr. If you want tips on coming out, I would happily answer it, but I don't have time right now because I'm going gaming. But I'd suggest Google it maybe. 19. Yeah, it's just not the right place for it, dude. All right. Oh, why is that? I really don't know what's wrong with my gaming screen, and it doesn't bring up the screen as I'm going to it. It's really strange, man. Okay, at least it's loading up now. What's my Grindr name? I don't use Grindr. And even if I did, you're 19. I don't talk to 19-year-olds on Grindr. I'm old enough to be your dad at this stage. Oh, actually, let me strike that from the record. We'll be getting to all kinds of dilemmas. Skyfalls, big muscle flexing, welcome to. Thanks for pressing the follow button. I bet almost 0 of us use it. Lol. No, but guys, seriously, can you please stop being inappropriate on the chat? It's really not cool. Let me check. Oh yeah, no spoilers. Were you pleased with the ending? The ending is, well, it depends on what ending you go for. Realistically, it's hard to kind of say which ending you might want, you know. But the ending that we got, I think I was pretty happy with it at the same time. Chippy, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Hello. I like mature bears. Then I suggest go to the mature bears and ask them. But you're, I appreciate. Look, I understand you. You're 19. You haven't come out yet, according to what you said. But you literally have my entire community chat telling you you're being too much. So get the message. You do not talk like this to people on Twitch. You do not. This isn't Grindr. If you talked to me like this, even if I used Grindr, I would never ever reply to someone like you. Because I don't like people who talk like that to me. It's not the time, it's not the place. On Grindr, you know, you can even argue that's not the time or place either, depending. But you're 19... You need to show respect when you talk to people. You don't come into people's chats and ask them sexual questions. I don't give a shit if you're 19. You need to learn to grow the fuck up, respect, and realize that your generation needs to grow the fuck up as well. Okay? We made ourselves clear. I think we're good now. But yeah, he's asking very inappropriate questions, and it's very uncomfortable for my moderators to look at. And like, as I said, I understand where he's coming from, so at least I'm being polite about it. But yeah, it's way too much, man. It's way too much. Just 1 second there, there's something happening with my game. I have to double check why it freezes on that. Let me change my screen again. Yeah, the moderators gave him a timeout because it's been too much. Unfortunately, a bit too much. Yeah, I'm trying to change it, but I don't know what the hell is happening with this. It's been like this ever since the other day. Okay, now it's working again. Yeah, okay, he's moving again. That's great. Okay, great. You can't place the accent. It's Irish. 1 second there now. Let me change the game because I know I'm on just chatting at the moment, and I'm going moving back to Baldur's. Now we're just going to play Baldur's Gate for about 20 minutes or so, guys, because I want to check one of the scenes that we didn't get to see last night. So just give me 1 second while I'm trying to change the. There it is. The title. And then we're going to play a different game after this, and we're going to start from the beginning. So just in case, if you are playing Baldur's Gate and you don't want spoilers, this is your warning, just to be a bit careful. Outside that, should be 15-20 minutes probably maximum, and then we're going to turn it off again and move on to something different. So we finished the game last night. We're just at it. We're at one of the many variations of the ending, and I just want to see what some of the characters I missed out on talking to last night, because we wanted to protect one particular character. So we had a very different experience, and that was with Karlach. So it looks like Karlach is going to have a very different ending when we rewatch this part now. So the ending with her was pretty cool in its own way. Now, if you do want to watch the rewatch, it will be uploaded to Twitch later in the week, just so you're aware. It's gonna be uploaded to YouTube. Sorry. It's already on Twitch, so feel free to check Twitch VODs. But I'm converting all my streams and putting them on YouTube in full. So you know, if you ever miss any bit of the stream, feel free to go to YouTube and check that out. You posted it. Okay. I will check the Karen Simulator after this. Okay, after this we'll check the Karen Simulator. Asgard's, I'm awful between Scottish and Irish, coming from a Geordie. You know what? Years ago, I can't remember how many years ago now, probably in my mid-20s, so we're going back a few years. I used to watch Geordie Shore with some of my friends, and Jesus Christ, how trashy was that show? I don't know how realistic it is to the real Geordie experience, but Asgard's, maybe you can tell me a little bit about that. But yeah, I used to watch. I watched a bit of Geordie Shore back in the day, probably going back like, I don't know, 10 years ago now, or something to that extent. I want to see you finish the game. I'm so sad. Well, Kat, you're going to see some of it right now. You're going to see some of the endings right now. You're just missing the final battle. This is after the final battle. Wait, I man pet. All right, let's have a listen to this though. Okay, command the brain to destroy the tadpoles in itself. Dominate the brain. Become the absolute conquer of the world. We're going to stick with the command the brain to destroy the tadpoles. That's what we chose last night.
My master. I must obey.
The battle's a bit hectic, but it's okay.
End.
So this is literally just after the battle. So we're commanding the brain.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lipids. The pain rips through me, obliterating all thought, all feeling.
Like, we could probably see what that ending's like too. Like, there's so many different variations of how this of these endings. So, if you play it one day, you're going to get a different ending than me.
For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely wrong. And then, gravity.
I finished the battle on my second try because I didn't properly understand it the first try. But we got everyone into the brain room on the second attempt. I focused on getting them to the brain. Then I comfortably finished it. Comes a brain! Gigantic brain coming through. Yeah, that's the big bad retro. She's in control, the brain that is, she's in control of everything. All the mind flayers and stuff like that. There's lots of baddies in the game, but that's the big bad. Now that the mind flayer's grip is lessened because of the brain, now they can fight back. So all these mind flayers that you see right now, they're people, they were turned from the tadpoles that have been, you know, implanted in their brains. And then they, you know, when the brain asked or sent a signal. You know, they all got converted and exploded into mind flayers. So now Baldur's Gate is, you know, being free of taking out all of them. You know, the thing is that you kind of feel sad at the same time because they're literally killing their neighbors, their friends, all this stuff. Just think of them as the mind flayers almost like as if they were zombies. So you could literally be killing your friend who turned into a zombie. Biker Grove, I remember that one as a child.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Well, of course, they're now monsters, but you know what I mean. They were neighbors. They were friends. We can do the Yu-Gi-Oh cards after this ending, Kat. No problem. Ooh, I just got a message about someone asking about my old graphics card.
Learned to bloody swim.
Nice, I'll reply to that
I
tomorrow.
almost drowned at the last hurdle.
My powers. They're
That'd be
draining.
nice to get rid of.
Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
Fucking hell. It's over.
And the worm squirms no more. Bull need not worry that his seat on my skull will grow suddenly stickier with mind flayer juice. Forgive me, Sk. It has been said that his mouth sometimes frolics in fields far ahead of his mind.
It's alright, I like what I've become. I did what was necessary. That was very insensitive. I'll just keep with the same one that I chose last night. I did what was necessary. So just in case, just to catch people up, in case people don't know. So one of the options that you can choose is to turn into a mind flayer yourself. So you can, you can sacrifice your own form to turn into a mind flayer. So which may have its own repercussions. We're going to see that in a moment as well. But that's one of the many outcomes that can occur.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane.
Will there be another playthrough?
With their lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you. The Illithid who defied a netherbrain.
I don't know if I'll do it on Twitch, but, maybe in my own time. I haven't really decided yet, because there's more games I need to try and, play. Or else my backlog is already expanding as it is. There's so many games back, even years ago, I haven't even got around to yet. But, no, Mind Flare me. Dark Urge, yeah, Dark Urge will be probably definitely an interesting selection. The best Illithid in all the land, make sure you people know that. I'd rather be remembered for who I was before. I couldn't have done it alone. Remember my friends when you remember me. Let it be known, not all mind flayers are alike. To be honest, I wish I'd made you do it. Lol. I'm gonna just change it from last night. Let's go to the best Illithid in all the land.
As you wish, my savior.
Hazelite Chick, big welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for selecting me for your raid. Hope you had a good stream. If you're just joining now, guys, we're watching one of the endings to Baldur's Gate, so just beware in case you don't want spoilers. I will be changing game after this,
and I must leave
just in case you don't want spoilers in about 15 or so minutes, probably.
We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
Yeah. Turn into orifice, into the mind flayer, I don't care. Yeah, like Hazel, this would be one of many different endings, one of many different outcomes, you know, from what you may choose, which I'm assuming you're playing at the moment. So just bearing in mind to you and your raiders, in about 15 or so minutes, I'll be playing a different game. So just in case, if you don't want spoilers for maybe the next 15 minutes, you might want to be careful. So yeah. Yeah, give a shout out to Hazel, guys. Give a shout out to Hazel. Thank you so much, Hazel. Big muscle flexing. Welcome to Hazel. But yeah, so just to catch people up there, we finished this game last night, and we got to see one of the endings, but we wanted to check a difference between last night's decision and now, but I didn't have time because it was way too late. So I said I'll do it at some point today before I play a different game. So this is what we're choosing now, is to see a difference. Unfortunately, one of the characters is going to most likely die because we're changing our decision. So once again, spoilers. But yeah, Hazel, Chick, thank you so much for your raid. Either way. So, your duty is to your people, Lizelle. Go with Orphis and lead them to freedom. You have found new purpose here, Lizelle. Stay with me. Let us craft a new fate. You know what? Last night we chose this. Let's choose this one and see what happens this time. Because last night Lizelle obviously flew away. Let's see if she'll still fly away. We'll be a little bit greedy. Instead of leaving her have her freedom like she always wanted. Let's just see what happens. The ending you went for made you cry so hard. Ah.
It's not meant to be. You are gay. As noble as you are, this is a threshold I cannot cross. I have already chosen a way. The way of Orpheus.
Okay, so she's still going.
Blackith will fall, and we will plant a seed. From that seed, Githyanki freedom will blossom. Your will is strong, Restil. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. Orpheus, I am ready.
So the difference is you get about 2 different lines of dialogue, or at least with that one. Like, it's always interesting to see the differences. Like, some differences are hugely different, you know, huge consequences. Some are just maybe a line or two of dialogue different. Kat, which ending did you go for? Or what made you cry about it? Yeah, she will be whenever. Maybe that's going to be a DLC or something. Maybe they'll continue on Lizelle against her fight against Valakith. Or maybe they'll hold off until maybe Baldur's Gate 4. Who knows?
My liberator.
It's one of the only times you see a bit of sadness in Lizelle's eyes the entire game. Okay, 1 character down. Who's next? Was it Astarion?
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city.
Or was it Gale?
Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. You are a mind flayer.
Oh, it's
the very thing you sought to eradicate. Whatever self you possess is quickly ebbing away. Your friends and enemies alike are ripe for manipulation. And if not manipulation, then consumption. Soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all. You will be a monstrosity beyond redemption. Or not. Perhaps you are unique among illithid kind. Perhaps you will retain enough of who you are to resist your nature. A rogue mind flayer. Like the Emperor, the risk is certainly yours to take. Will you?
Yeah, so this one now is an interesting one. So, last night we put up, you know, for some of these endings, we let you guys decide last night what we were going to do, which is pretty cool to see how, you know, the stream was feeling at the time. One of the options here is to kill yourself, essentially. So I wonder if the ending, if it would end right now if we chose this, because it just says that you can't really trust yourself. But I think what you guys chose last night is you will survive, but you will be ready to take your life. Or was it you're a mind flayer now, you've never been so wise, something like that. But we didn't choose to put ourselves in prison, but it just shows that there's multiple ways to end it at this stage. I want to see what the other characters say, so I'm just going to
You have thwarted the Illithid Grand Design.
continue on.
You have defeated 3 Chosen and a Nether Brain. You are miraculous. And you have earned the right to live. Your fate will be what you make of it. Now you are your own master. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Gionthar. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. With the crown in my hands, I will be unstoppable. The casts I weave will be mine to command. I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god.
Good luck, Gale. Don't forget me when you're a god. Is that really what you want, Gale? Such power was not meant for mortals, Gale. You should give it to Mystra like she asked. We need to fix Gale too, free him from Mystra, good lord. Well, we just said good... at least we just said good luck to him. Don't forget me when you're a god. That's what we said last night. I'm just going to say this time, just to change it up, I'm just going to go for number 2. Is that really what you want?
Want? Need? Deserve. Choose whatever word you prefer. But it is what I'm going to do. Mystra has dictated the terms of my potential for long enough. The crown would grant me control of my own destiny at last. Think of all I could achieve. All that I could grant to those whose ambitions are restrained by Mystra's yoke. I could raise a new Netherrealm, right here in Faerun.
Once again, it's saying good luck, Gale. Number 2 has changed this time. Your hubris was your downfall once, Gale. I thought you were wiser than to make the same mistake again. Or number 3, don't do it, Gale. Stay here with me. So yeah, it's changing. Let's just out of interest from last night, we're just going to change it again. Instead of saying good luck, we're just going to kind of stick at number 2 and see what happens.
I thought you were wise enough to recognize that I am not the man I once was. It seems that we've come to an impasse. I stand on the threshold of divine ascension, and you would try to keep me grounded. It's not your fault. I can hardly expect you to understand. But nor will I relinquish this chance because you're unwilling to imagine a world where I succeed. I will never forget you. That much I promise. And if one day you feel differently, I will be honored to have you as my chosen.
So it still bows out.
Farewell, Gale. I hope he still remembers us little people once he's secured godhood. Though he may have to contend with Mystra before that's a foregone conclusion.
Cat, you don't like him anymore now, right?
As for us, well, the future awaits. So, what comes next?
Did our head just like quickly move like that? So Shadowheart, I'll stay in the city. The world could use a mind flayer with good intentions and a mind flayer's intellect. I'm a mind flayer. I'll do whatever I please. I think it's best I find somewhere to go into hiding. Let's get out of the city. The Underdark calls me. I think it's time we part ways. He already has the attitude. He's nowhere near being a god yet. Last night we chose number 1. I'm just going to say number 2 this time, so I'll do whatever I please.
Easier said than done, I fear. You may find yourself welcome in some circles, but set upon in far more.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Astarion will keep to the dark now, I wager. At least, he'll find plenty to feast on.
Yeah, I guess I was waiting for that cat with you anyway.
We did it, soldier.
Since you like Astarion. Yeah.
The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
I know they're nearly all in their underwear. Oh, this is gonna be hard to watch, I think.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
Yeah, I think like if we obviously gave Astarion the if we ascended him, obviously that would have changed his ending right there, but his ending was cut short because of that. And I'm sure if we had him currently romanced, it would have changed, you know, again. So that's what I'm saying. There's so many different possibilities to get these endings depending on your actions in the game. You were spectacular in every way.
So are you.
This is gonna be hard to watch.
My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up.
We did last night, Kat.
I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, sun. Goodbye, sea.
And this is pretty much, you make your choice to either run away with her and you can go to Avernus and save her and you get a completely different ending, but which is what we did last night. Okay, so I don't know what's going to happen from here on out because we wanted to protect Karlach, but obviously we didn't get to see what happens to everyone else because we chose this particular version of the ending. Stay with her, watch her, be here. Goodbye, Karlach. I'm not sure which one to choose though this time. We of course can't go to Avernus because I want to see what happens next to the other characters, this is why it's going to be hard to watch. Stay with her, watch her, be here. I think stay with her. Do you think that? Number 3, yeah.
I'm ready. I stand back. I'm going to...
Savage. Poor Karlach.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire.
What about the others?
No Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, it didn't give me the others this time either. I wonder why. Like, I assumed we still had to talk to Shadowheart, Halsin, and what's her face? I always forget the other druid's name. It's strange. It seems like there should be more, no? Like, this is why I wanted to see what happens after the Carlix one. I think you need to have specific companions. Yeah, Jahira. I didn't talk to everyone though. They didn't like go and tell me what they're doing afterwards. At least it doesn't seem like that.
There thou art, the dead three.
Is it focused on those you romanced?
Thy faces, gods.
Well, Halcyon
Thy
I romanced.
actions barely worthy of the name.
I didn't really get an ending for Halcyon and I romanced him.
Thy ploy would succeed. Didst believe I would not notice. Thou sought'st to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice?
That's interesting.
Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fool.
Just 1 second there, guys, while he's talking. Might as well try to kill me on this version. Or let's become the conqueror on the next one. 1 second.
The death mule of Merkel, felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Maybe if you choose to go to the Underdark, you get to keep Astarion. This is after Bad 2. If not, endings were bugged unless Karlach became delithid. You can choose which one becomes delithid as well. I guess actually, depending on how much, if they accept the illithid powers, maybe some of it changes too, possibly. Yeah, we found out last night it's Jurgle, the original god of death. Okay, this time, let's just check what happens if we dominate the brain, become the absolute, and conquer of the world. That would be an interesting change to check option 2 and see what happens this time. If the approval was high enough, maybe if you choose something. I romanced Halcyon, Shadar got both there. Like, I romanced Halcyon. We had the bear scene. So I honestly don't know why Halcyon I didn't get any extra scene with him. Ayo, fuck him up. Alright, let's dominate the brain this time and see how this is going to turn out. This should be quite interesting, I'm sure, if we chose this version of the ending. We're good. We good, guys? We good with this?
No, no, no! By the 9 circles, what are you doing?
I'm doing what I planned to do from the beginning. Taking control. Don't worry, you're still part of my design. Seizing the moment. Ooh. You're still part of my design.
Together, conquer, rule, command!
Ooh, we got a throne now. That's what we all need, a symbolism of a throne. I'm the bitch now. I'm the queen bee. Oh, it looks like something was going to happen there, but then it cut off. Well, there's another way to see it. A much shorter ending. For obvious reasons, I suppose, but... just dominated all of them. That's an interesting way to end it, right? Damn, yeah, damn. What do you think of that way of it all going, guys? Imagine if that's how the world, that could have been how the world ended, right? Imagine you're fighting to get free from the Absolute and you become the Absolute yourself in the end. You're in command now, yeah. You command everyone. You command the brain, you command everything. You're like a god, practically, right? Illithid brain juice. Did you update the patch too? Yeah, I updated, Okami. Updated there whenever it came out. I wonder what happens if the ending changes, the post-ending. Or if there's any post-ending. Oh no, Withers would it be dead now, wouldn't it? Oh, there's no post-ending. There's no post-ending because Withers would be dead. That makes sense. I want to check one more. I want to see if we kill ourselves. Now, obviously, there's so many variations to the ending, right? Probably hundreds, if not thousands, of variations to the different endings. But, you know, I won't be able to see all the endings, obviously. I don't even think it's possible to probably see all the endings. So I won't be able to get everything. Can Withers die? He's kind of dead already, the OG. I don't know, but it didn't show, like, it didn't show him, so maybe he just never had the chance to do that. I'm not sure. I don't know, Akami. I'm just going to skip this part when the brain falls and all that because we've already seen this, okay?
The pain rips through.
So I'm gonna quickly skip.
Everything you did.
Skip. No, we don't need to watch all the... Okay.
As does Minsk.
I will ensure that all with their lost prince returned.
So what do you get to when I'm making the decision again? Okay, Lazal, go away. Great.
Farewell.
Okay, here we go.
A Roderisk is certainly.
I want to see what happens when we decide to the risk to others is too great. Take your life. I wonder, will I actually take my life? That's interesting. Wizards isn't dead. He's kind of like still divine death breathing. Well, okay, maybe he didn't die in that cutscene, but he just didn't give us the final cutscene. Yeah, let's just see what it would be like if we take our own life. Oh god.
What are you doing? No!
The blade feels cool as it pierces your flesh. There is no pain, only the need to sleep. Sleep. Sleep.
I'm hot.
Oh, Karlach still gets her go-to. Just without me.
I think this is it. The engine's finally cooked.
What? Okay, it's like... Jaheira's light never went through for me there. But without me, she can't do this.
I'm not ready. We did it. I did it. The city's gonna be alright. My friends are going to be alright. I can let go. I'm slipping. I can't hang on. What's happening? Goodbye, son.
Goodbye, sea. Good.
Then just skips over, I guess you can. Yeah, okay.
It's over. You, thanks to you. You have you.
So, okay, so if you kill yourself, Karlach will still have that scene. Karlach will still have the scene, but you won't be there to be able to encourage her to fight on or even go to Avernus to save herself, so either way she's going to die. I would love to see, is there a way for me to unlock the more endings right now, but I don't think there is. Even with my romances, doesn't seem to be giving me anything extra. Because I thought I'd at least have like Halsin, if anything, you know. But
there thou art. Didst thou verm?
So yeah, so it is interesting. So we got to see a couple of different versions of the many versions of the ending. Yeah, I think how we ended it last night, I think that was a lovely ending. You know, and the music that popped. Can I actually see if I can find that quickly? On my. One sec, on my Twitch. I can bring that up. On the chat. Just with the music that came on, I thought that was really, really cool. 1 second. Should be able to find it. I'll turn off that. So yes, we will have another look at Baldur's Gate just for a little bit tomorrow, and I have to decide. There it is.
There was you.
I'm just going to show you for people who didn't see this ending, this part, just the very, very end with Karlach, when you chose to leave with Karlach.
Of Baldur's Gate.
It's J within J. So this is when we pick this option, obviously we can't see what's going to happen. Shut up, Jay, I'm trying to watch characters.
Well,
because we're not there to talk to them.
Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time.
It's when the music comes in, I love it.
Thought I was done with these.
Cigars. You go, girl, you go. Yeah.
But then, there was you.
How the hell am I gonna smoke one?
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget.
She's so cool.
You asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Ah, yeah. And even the music then at the end changes too, just to kind of tie in with it. It's just good. Like, I love this. Nice really music kick in right there. Really oh, and you see me in the background still vibing to it at the same time. So yeah. So yeah. She reminds you of Hellboy if he was a girl. She just has she has such a positive attitude, you know. She just has a positive, upbeat attitude to the whole thing, which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, Stream Raiders. Clicked on the wrong one. But like I always liked Karlach's attitude. Definitely resonates a lot with me. But okay, so actually, of course, you're on patch 2. That Karlach ending was only implemented in patch 2. Really? Was that the one that was implemented in? So basically, before this, she always was going to die. That kind of sucks. Right? So she was always going to die. It's like, oh, we're going to give Karlach a nice little ending, so... Ashley, congratulations on an extra scroll there. Let's jump into the next battle. So if you want to join in on Stream Raiders tonight, guys, click on the link, and every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit, and in 30 minutes time we'll do the next battle. Enemies are going to reveal over time, so we will see them little by little. But yeah, no, I'm definitely on patch 2. I'm definitely on patch 2. Just I just kind of thought I would get more endings than what I got, but look, it is what it is. Actually, I got another achievement there as well. Reign with terror. Take control of the Netherbrain and bend the world to your will. Okay, so I got the achievement for actually choosing the evil ending, I guess. Whereas last night I got the, well, nice one. All's well that ends well, it's called. No, she goes to Avernus with Will if you didn't romance either of them. Oh, okay, so they can actually go together. Ah, so there is one way to actually save them, so. Well, I wish I didn't go and watch the past stream. Don't know where to put my eyes. Eyeballs everywhere. Eyeballs everywhere. So guys, we have a couple of choices that we can do now in regards games and stuff. Now next week, as you may know, Lies of P is coming out. Oh yeah, Karen, you wanted me to show you the you wanted to show me a trailer, right? So next week, Lies of P is coming out, which I think I'd be very interested in playing. It seems to be a game that I would be highly interested in. And I'm just on Discord now. Give me 1 second. An Outrage Simulator. That's the one. So we do have we can make a we can make, what the hell is this? Okay, wait, here it is. The music, man. Okay. Seriously? An outrage, and it actually has very positive reviews. Really? Yeah, I don't know what to say about what I just saw. I don't know what to say about that one. That's a choice. Can we say that? That's a choice. That's definitely a choice. I don't know, Ganko. I it's a funny short game. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Well, Vagabond Dog, good job, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Like, I did play, what's that one, Nebe, the goddamn Turnip Boy. I did play Turnip Boy Tax Evasion after all, and I kind of liked that game a little bit. Yeah, Ganko. Hey, don't judge me. You play Turnip Boy. I know. I just like. I don't know. I don't know what to think of this particular one. Yeah. It could be fun. How long is a Ganko? Like an hour, 2 hours, or something like that? Wait, 30 minutes of story. The game is brief and it gets to the comedy right away. Expect a few good chuckles, a bit of challenge, and some simple fun. Unlocking 12 achievements over 30 minutes of story. So you could literally play this at the start of a stream or at the end of a stream or something like that. What do you think, guys? I say an hour or so if you don't lose. If you don't lose. Oh, just. Fuck. Oh. Okay, yeah, that. Yeah, that jumped. I think that's our comedy for right there. Look, I know. I have. Let's do it. Maybe let's make it fair. Okay, let's make it fair. By the way, Kat, are you still here? I know you wanted me to do the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Let me know. I know. Let's do a poll. If people want me to try out this Karen simulator or not. Karen, 1 second. Karen sim. This is the fair way to do it. Karen simulator, yes or no? I'll give you 5 minutes to do that. Karen simulator for yes or no. Okay, so okay guys, check your Twitch chat right now. I just put a poll up on your streams. If you want me to try out the Karen simulator, yes or no, you have 5 minutes to decide on that. It's anywhere between 30 minutes to an hour in length, or else we'll move on to a different game. But we will be choosing a different game instead of jumping into, let's say, a second playthrough right away of Baldur's Gate or so. I was thinking to try Sea of Stars, whether to try that to start off tonight or start it off on Wednesday on the next stream. Or else I can play a different game outside of that too. So we have options. Sea of Stars, it seems to be a cute little game. You know, cute callback game to things like Chrono Trigger and stuff back in the day. So there's that. There's also, of course, we also have Armored Core. We can also check out. We have a lot. We actually, to be honest, there's lots of games we can check out that I can simply download too. But if we do Armored Core and stuff, I'd have to wait until Wednesday to do that one. But Sea of Stars, I can start right away. Because I do want to check more into the Liza P to see can we do that for next week. We also have Blasphemous 2 that we can check out for a bit. That would be a few streams worth as well. So a few new games that came out, or choose something else. I want to play Sea of Stars, but wanted to wait, says Ganko. Wait till when? Till you have more time? Or till a discount, maybe? You should listen to the theme song. You should listen to. If it's anything like the Dream Daddy theme song, that could be hilarious. Dream Daddy. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break while you guys decide if you want me to play the Karen simulator now or not. So definitely check your Twitch polls. I'm going to take 2-3 minutes break, so by the time I come back, that poll is also going to be up. So it's a great time to actually take a break while you guys decide if you want me to play the Karen simulator or not. So we have a couple of options. If we don't do that, either Sea of Stars or Blasphemous. Realistically will be the next one on my list right now. Armored Core maybe after that, but or Liza P even, but just I don't have Armored Core downloaded, so can't play that right now. That would have to be like a Wednesday thing if we do that. But anyway, be right back. I'm going to put on some chill music in the background, and I'll be back in 2-3 minutes. And you guys decide if you want me to play Karen Simulator, yes or no. Check your Twitch chat right now. So it looks like Karen won. Of course she won. Karen gets away. Yeah, you demand to speak to Twitch's. It could be fun for a half an hour, you know? Then we can jump onto... I'll download it in the background there now, Ganko. Give me a second. Because I obviously have to download it. How much is it? It's €3. I'm breaking the bank with this one, Ganko. You better be happy now. But Jay, you'll be the Karen. Purchase for myself. Oh my god. Enter the code from your email address. Okay. Damn you, goddamn extra security. Why do I want extra security all the time? 1 second. Well, extra security is good. My Steam wallet, just pay by PayPal's fastest. PayPal. I'm just going to do that. The world doesn't need any more Karens. Well, I'm going to be the Karen now. You will respect my authority. Now I've double on this one too. 275081. All these double factor authentications. Okay, great. And purchase. I'm sure it's stupid fun thinking of Karen's just stressed me out since I have worked in retail for time. So maybe it might actually resonate a little bit more with you actually, Dub, since you've checked it out. Look, we can write a news article on Karen for This Week in Gaming. You know, we could like a minute article on it. So this is what Karen's all about. Turn up the lights in here, baby. Extra bright, I wanna feel it. Okay, is it downloading yet? Where is it? Hello? Oh no, that's Dream. I was like Dream Daddy, a dad dating simulator. I was like, no, not that one. Where's Karen? Where is it? It said I purchased it. I don't even see it though. Did I purchase it to the right account? One second. I don't even know where I went. So it's a quick someone called Ice. CC. View management. Yeah, I definitely sent it. See, sometimes my Steam gets like mixed up in into like an old account that I used before, so I'm not sure which one it got sent to. I thought it would have just sent it to that one, but I don't see it in my library. It should. No, it's definitely not there. Let me just type it in again, Karen. Karen Simulator. Yeah, I already bought it. No, I don't see it. Downloads. There are no downloads. Maybe it went into this other account. Let me check that second account. Like, I don't know why it would have, but might as well just double check all the options. But I definitely have it downloaded. Jen Ludo, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Sorry, I only saw that there now, even though it was a little while ago. Let's check my old account. I don't know why sometimes things can go into my old account on Steam, but it has happened in the past, so... Okay, now Steam is like dead. I think Karen broke my stream, or my Steam, Ganko. I think Karen broke it. Karen is too strong, she broke my Steam. Oh, come on. Yeah, my Steam is literally dead. It's actually crashed. I wish I was making this up. My Steam has now crashed. Restarts. Well, critical Steam component is not responding. Karen is breaking it. Restart. Yeah, just restart it. Let's see if it works now. Shutting down Steam. Karen has stopped a critical component from working on Steam. Let's try that again. That's what I get for making a game suggestion. Yeah, man. There it is. I don't know where it went onto my old account for some reason. Why did it get... I don't understand why. But okay, it's downloading now, so it's just about to start downloading, so we can... I don't even know I don't even know what to put my gaming choice on. I think I'll just put it back to just chatting now that we've finished Baldur's Gate. Because I don't even know. Karen. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it as just chatting because yeah, just chatting. Because it'll be funny. Everyone can understand it, I suppose. Oh, okay, it's downloaded. Obviously, it's such a small game. It was probably like 5 megabytes or something. Okay. God. I don't know what I'm doing with myself anymore. Just chatting about Karens? Yeah, man. Oh my... Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh my god, the music! Okay, you can't hear the music, but I can. Oh god, F5 to toggle screen? Okay, great. Okay, my game audio is not picking this up. 1 second. Oh god. Oh my god, it doesn't go with your mouse? It has to be... Oh my god. Wait, just 1 second, I just need to quit it. I can do it again. I had to change my... It's not picking up with my sound settings. Karen is literally breaking my computer. I hope you're happy now, Ganko. If it breaks the whole thing, I'm going killing you. Call the manager. I need to call the manager, man. After this, I have no choice. My entire computer's breaking down. Even my sound setup isn't. Okay, obviously setting this to full screen is literally fucking my computer up. Okay. Music. Wait, no, sing. Now you guys get to enjoy the shit I'm listening to as well. Okay. We'll obviously turn it down, but it's a little bit too loud. Demand a refund. I think he'll give you a refund just based on that. Okay, so this is a keyboard game. You can't use your mouth apparently. Took the ad break as a chance to brush my teeth and get to bed. Now watching from bed. That's the best way to spend ads. What difficulty do you want to play on? Normal mode would provide a very mild challenge. Karen mode is for when you deserve to win. Huh? I don't even understand. When I deserve to win? Is that like the easy mode? Normal mode. I don't even understand. Yeah, I guess it's yeah, okay. Normal mode has been selected. You can always change difficulty from home menu. Look at the face. What the hell am I playing? We literally only started. I'm already like, what the hell are we playing? The Chosen One, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. What am I playing, guys? Seriously, what? Okay, so do I start at home? Would you like to change difficulty? No, okay. Conmart. It was a normal Tuesday morning like any other. Okay, there's no voice acting, obviously. This is an indie game. The birds were chirping and the sun was shining. Karen was cleaning out her purse and found something. It was a coupon, good for 50% off a bag of big crisp chips. There was only one problem. It had expired on Monday. Hello, welcome to Conmart. How can I help you today? Hi. I had this coupon I'd like to redeem. It says I can get a bag of chips for half price. Sure, let me have a look at that. Is there a problem? Oh, well, it expired yesterday. I'm sorry, but I can't accept this. Oh, here she goes. These meters represent the cashier's resolve. They have finite amount of confidence, indifference, and patience. Use your arguments to whittle down their resolve and get your way. Argument strategies. Intimidate them to wear down their confidence. Guilt them to wear down their indifference. Annoy them to wear down their patience. Successfully navigating the conversation is the key to victory. Keep an eye on your freak-out meter, though. Which is up in the corner. If your freak-out meter fills up, you lose your cool and go crazy. I'm gonna go cray-cray, guys. There are always people with cameras around, ready to capture the scene. You wouldn't want to become a bad meme, would you? What do you mean you can't accept the coupon? Okay, did you read it right? I was busy yesterday. Just take it anyway. Oh, it's just chips. I was busy yesterday. Just take it anyway. Don't be ridiculous. I'm sorry, ma'am. I can't accept an expired coupon. My apologies. Oh, don't give me that. Are you for real? Just accept the damn thing. Yes, ma'am. As I said, it's expired. I empathize with your situation, but my hands are tied. No, I don't think they are. Come on, you can help. Just try scanning it. You can override the date. What would your boss do? Maybe, come on, you can help. What would your boss do? Come on, you can help. If you want to. I don't know, Recluse. I'm just doing whatever comes to my mind at that second. I know you won't get in any trouble with your boss. Well, neither of us know that's true. Ma'am, I can't process this transaction. Sorry, I'm just a new employee in training. It doesn't matter how new you are. You're being an idiot. I've been coming here forever. The customer's always right. You won't be keeping this job. Oh, God. Oh, lordy lord. Jay getting in on the voice acting job. Slap the coupon in his face and grab his balls. Sorted. You won't be keeping this job. I'm gonna get you fired over this. Alright, just take the chips. Woo! We did it! I am Karen. I am the Karen. I don't want any trouble. I'll pay the $140 myself if my boss gives me trouble. Poor bastard. Just please, let's finish this transaction and move on. I knew you'd see sense eventually. Here's the money, you can keep the receipt. I'll just take my chips and leave. Ugh, they only have sour cream flavor. Seriously. So that's the victory screen. I get my way. Please select a file. Okay, so I guess we have to go through each of these areas and then we win. Okay, so the cafe is next. Rocking with the 8-bit music, yeah. After her victory at the con mart, Karen was in the mood for celebration. She set out for her favorite coffee shop, the local Star Cups. On the way, she placed her order using their handy mobile app. All that she wanted was a simple drink. Get that pumpkin spice latte, Jay. Indeed, right? A grande mochaccino with almond milk, 6 pumps of syrup, Java chips, 6 pumps of espresso, fresh non-dairy whipped cream, and double vegan fair trade chocolate sauce at exactly 95 degrees Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit, really? Fucking Americans. Hey, welcome to Star Cups. What can I get you today? I'm here for my mobile order pickup. Sure thing. Name? Karen? Yep, it's right on the pickup lane to your right. Okay. Thanks. She actually says thanks? Oh my god. goes. Here comes Karen. Something wrong, ma'am? Yes? I asked for a grande macchiato with almond milk, 6 pumps of syrup, Java chips, 6 pumps of espresso, fresh non-dairy whipped cream, and a double vegan fair trade chocolate salsa, exactly 95 degrees Fahrenheit. This is a grande mochaccino with cashew milk, 6 pumps of syrup, Java chips, 6 pumps of espresso, fresh non-dairy whipped cream, and a double vegan fair trade chocolate salsa, exactly 95 degrees Fahrenheit. Seriously? Can't you guys get a simple order right? Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. Let me remake your drink right away. Sorry for the mix-up, ma'am. Please enjoy your fresh drink. No, that's not enough. I want a full refund as well. A refund? Yes, a refund. You've ruined my experience. See the fine print on my app? I could have been allergic. It's only fair. I could have been allergic. I could have been allergic to cashew milk. Did you ever think that might have killed me? Oh, well, I suppose you have a point. Though all our drinks come with a blanket allergy warning on them. I understand your frustrations. Your drink was exceptionally complex, though. It doesn't matter what I ordered. I bet you still can't remember it. It's not my fault you messed up. I don't care how complex it is. That's your responsibility. I'll say that's your responsibility. That's your responsibility! It's literally your only job. If you can't get it right, why are you even working here? Ooh, I knocked him into confidence balls again. I'm grabbing his balls and I'm twisting them good. There's a lot more to my job than just serving drinks. There's a whole business to run, ma'am. You've got the drink you asked for. There's no need for a refund. You know what? I'd like to speak to the manager. I'd like to speak to the manager. Ma'am? I am the manager. I am the manager! Oh, Jay, I hope you don't turn into a Karen after this game. I am the manager! Ha 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 ha! Fucking meme potential. Oh, the exclamation mark. What? That's impossible! I assure you, ma'am, I'm the manager at this location. I don't believe you. Then make an exception. I know you're the manager. Then I'll talk to corporate. Okay, now I'm invested. On boss fight music. Met the final boss, yeah. I am the manager. Okay, so we still have a lot of comp. Now the freak out meter is almost halfway, so we have to keep an eye out on the freak out meter. I don't believe he's not going to work. Then make an exception. Then I'll talk to corporate. Then I'll talk to corporate. Give me your full name and your employee number. Fine. I'll give you your damned refund. Yes, I did it, guys. Stop yelling at me. Just take your drink and your money and get out of my shop. You're the most ridiculous woman I've ever met. Hey, you shouldn't have messed with me. So long. Ugh, it's gone cold. Just gonna run a refund on that one too. I'd be the exact same, dude. I'd be the exact same. Let's do the stream raiders there in that victory lap now that we have the moment. Oh my god, the game won't even. Ugh. Karen is literally taking up everything. I can't even do like normal windows. Did you get to choose the look of your Karen? No, Karen was selected already, unfortunately. No joke, sound like my mother. Don't take her for dinner as it's never as good as her cooking. I wanna speak to the manager. Alright, good job guys. Hire, train, and also order. Congratulations on some extra scrolls. If you want to join in on the next battle, guys, every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit. And in 30 minutes time we'll do the next battle, so feel free to join in on our simple to play browser game by clicking on the link of Stream Raiders right now. Alright, let's see what's going to happen next. It's just me or is like no music at the moment? I can't hear the music. Why can't I hear it? Did I turn down the... Oh, I turned it down a bit too much, that's why. Oh, okay, now we have a couple of different okay, where do you want to go, guys? Should I go to the spa? Should I go to the food zone? Or should I go to the restaurant? What do you think? Spa. Anyone else? Spa, food zone, or restaurant next? You're the Karen, Jay. No, that's... Yeah, but I'm asking... You know, I need you guys to guide me a little bit. You know, why do I feel my voice is going to be fucked after doing all this Karen shit? Anyone else? Or is Spa, is it? Is Ganko getting his way? Redfire Alpha saying Spa as well. Spa, you got to unwind after all the stress. Spa. Okay, all of you guys are saying Spa. Okay, let's try the Spa, so. After a tiring day of getting her away, Karen needed a break. Between the demands of yelling at teens in the park and arguing about parking spaces, she needed to unwind. Karen needed a massage to work out all the tension she'd collected. As she approached the Maxi Relaxy Spa, nothing could sour her mood. ... Or so she thought. Good afternoon, ma'am. Welcome to the Maxi Relaxy Spa. Can I get your name for your appointment verification? Yeah, I'm Karen. Just one moment. Please hold. Ready to be triggered, yeah. I see you in our appointments calendar. However, there's a minor issue. What, she's asked to wait like 5 minutes? Issue? Yes. We're going to have to push your appointment back a few minutes. Ta-da! I fucking knew it. The group before you arrived a little later than expected. My apologies. That's unacceptable! I want to be seen right now! I'm really very sorry. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do. Your masseuse won't be available immediately. If you'd like, you're more than welcome to take a seat in our relaxing lobby while you wait. I don't have time to take a seat. Oh, there they are. Just one moment. Hi ladies, are we all finished for today? Actually, no. It's my big day, and I still don't feel relaxed. Tell your massage boy we want another hour. Oh, Jesus Christ. There are other clients booked, but I'll see what I can do. Great, so can I go in now? Not necessarily. You see, it's that woman's wedding day and she's asked for a second massage. If that's okay with you. She wants to take my slot after making me wait. She's got another thing coming. Oh gosh. Oh, here she goes. Hey, you! Me? Yeah, you! What's the big deal? You're holding up everyone. And now you want to take my appointment? Oh my god. This old woman is totally losing it. Drama! Freakout versus bride's temper. What's your problem? My problem? You are, bitch. You ruined my day. You ruined my appointment. Ooh. You are, bitch. It's going on TikTok. My massage has been pushed back all because of you. And now you're trying to take my slot? Oh, I'm so sorry. Nah. Today's my big day. I don't have time to care about your problems. You wanna know what? You're rude. You're selfish. You're disgraceful. You're inconsiderate. You're selfish. Oh, that triggered the bride a little bit. Can't think of anyone else, can you? You need to understand something. Nobody cares if you're getting married. Well, nobody cares about your opinion. You're just some dumb loudmouth who likes to be heard. Burn! Yeah, I feel sorry for the guy as well, to be honest. Loudmouth? I can get louder. Not loud enough. I'm loud, but you're dumb. I'm loud, so you listen. I'm loud, so you listen. It takes a lot of force to get through that thick skull of yours. Oh, not much of a dent there, but still a bit of a dent. So pay attention, because you're not getting my time slot. I pre-booked this months ago on the early bird special. Oh my god, she's not even paying full price. It's so eerie hearing Jays talk like a Gen Z. Embarrassing! That caused a lot of freak out there. Hey! You two need to relax and recognize what's going on. Look at the world. Look at our lives. We're all so overworked, nobody has time for mistakes. We can't afford to make concessions for one another. Everything is calculated and controlled to the minute. 1 billion things to do, and only 1,000 minutes to get them done. The demands of our jobs, families, and communities. Social pressures demanding we be the best at all times. It compounds in a culture that lies, saying we can have it all. Don't blame each other for these shortcomings. Blame our system for selling entitlement and privilege. Blame our culture for replacing humanity with desire. You both need to relax. Relax and realize that you're enemies, not another person. It's capitalism. That's to blame. Piece of shit. Shut up! Seriously? You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we're nothing alike. Exactly. I'm young, gorgeous, and I've got my whole life ahead of me. Meanwhile, this crone is just old and crabby. Listen here, you little tart. Your wedding isn't special. Your marriage doesn't matter. Your big day is a lie. Your marriage won't last. Ooh, your marriage won't last. I think that would be a good one, wouldn't it? Your marriage won't last. I can already tell. Knowing your type, you'll spend longer in wedding prep than actual marriage. You don't have what it takes to be a real wife. Ooh, that pissed her off. The game music's still a bit louder. Okay, I'll turn that down slightly. Alright. Just let me know, guys. It's kind of hard to know when the music is going to go up anyway. My god, this is absolutely savage. So drop the delusions and get out of my way. Oh, that's an awful lot of projecting. Is everything okay at home? Or are you here because you can't get any relief from your husband? Ha 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 ha! Oh my god, Irish Valley girl Jay. Hon, it's so obvious. You still think this is fun? The prenup says it all. Just wait and see. He'll know it's not his. Which one do you think I should do here? Do you think I should like number 2 or number 4 maybe? The others don't seem that, you know, trashy enough. She's burnt underweight and over her head. I like the music though, to be fair. I'm Babe, I'm gay, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, thanks for pressing the follow button. You think 4, Ganko? He'll know it's not his. Oh. Okay, we'll go for number 4, so maybe. Hit her in the prenup. It says Redfire. Any other guesses, guys? Prenup or he? I was going to kind of go with the prenup. I think that's a bit more of a savage burn, to be fair. But I could be wrong. We'll go with the prenup. Yeah, okay. The prenup says it all. You'll be alone and penniless in a few months, guaranteed. K plus J plus Karen equals Jaren. Always be a bimbo airhead with nothing real to offer a man. Oh, she's pissed. Forget it, you hag. I don't have to listen to you. I'm going back in and there's nothing you can do about it. Well, I won the temper. Don't you turn your back on me. You're not taking my appointment. Good luck stopping me when you're soaking wet. Ooh, she's gonna throw me in. Oh, no. No. Nah. I'm melting. I'm melting. Wow. I'm adding in a little bit of extra, like a bit of ad-lib there. My outfit! My hair! Wow! Ah, that's what you get when you mess with me. And then she just goes straight in anyway. I read the Wan Lucy's voice. look at Karen. Look at Karen just chilling there next to that guy, and she's in there being like, Like, why the hell would you be in your bride dress when you're going to get a massage? Like, why? But okay. All right, we got 3 down, boys. Okay, where do you want me to go to next? So we've unlocked the salon now. The salon. Or do you want to go to the restaurant, or else do you want me to go to the food zone? Phantom Frost, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. You read the Wan Lucy's voice from I Love Lucy. I haven't seen that. She's not very bright. Poo in the pool. Salon is the best level. Where do you think, guys? Salon, restaurant, or food zone? Let me know. Like, this is very, yeah, this is definitely an interesting little game, isn't it? Food zone. It's definitely not exactly Baldur's Gate, but, okay, Ganker's saying food zone as well. Salon, says Recluse. Anyone else? Okay, food zone. Alright. Not wanting to let the day escape her, Karen saw fit to cross a vital task off her list. All you, Jaren. She would visit the grocery store and collect a frozen pizzas to feed her. Frozen pizzas to feed her family? What kind of cheap bitch are you, Karen? Well, then again, you did use a discount code for a bag of chips, so yeah, okay. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just pointing out she's a little cheap, and she also took the huge discount off the spa as well. Like, that's just being smart, but like, you know, few frozen pizzas to feed the family. Wow. I want to know more about Karen's family, to be honest. It wasn't easy putting such a good meal on the dinner every night, but she was proud. Really? It wasn't easy putting such a good meal on the dinner? Frozen pizza? Such a good... She was proud? Really, Karen? You're a terrible human being, Karen. Except she never considered ... There were rules to be followed. Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am! Why? Ma'am, didn't you see the signs? You can't just come inside without your mask. Oh, dear God. Uh-oh, we know where this one's going anyway, don't we? I've seen enough YouTube compilations of crazy Americans to know this one. My mask? Yes, ma'am. You need a mask. We're amid a health crisis. It's essential. We all have to do our part. Nobody's allowed into the shop without a proper mask. But I don't have a mask. I didn't see the sign. I don't have to wear one. They don't even work. I don't have to wear one. I don't have to wear one. It doesn't matter what your signs say. I'm exempt. Exempt? How so? Well, I have a medical condition. I'll only be a minute. I just am, okay? I'm not sick. I have a medical condition. I have a medical condition. That means I can't wear a mask. Wearing a mask will mess up my breathing. It's literally a hazard to my health. Ma'am, if you have a medical condition, then you shouldn't be here. You're putting yourself at serious risk with or without a mask. Listen here, you bitch. Oh. Listen here, you bitch. You cunt. You hoe. You slut. Wow, okay, this game is going all in on it. So many good options. Yeah, so many good options. I'm not too sure which one to do it. Maybe the cunt? No. I gotta say, listen here, you cunt. Listen here, you cunt. You fat. You fat cunt. Wow, Karen. Wow. Jaren, be careful. Wow, Jaren. Man. There's no excuse for that kind of language. Didn't it like take down a patience meter? Oh no, I just think I just freaked out more on my meter. Seriously? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Those words struck with her. Suddenly, a repressed memory bubbled to the surface. Come on, Karen. You can do this. We're getting some backstory in Karen. Okay. I've just got to take this Smugson's account. Cross-reference these files. Collate these documents by value. Copy everything in triplicate. All before lunch. Karen? Yes, Mr. Bossman? Mr. Bossman. Where are those Smugson documents I asked for? The Smugson documents? They're almost ready? I need more time? I just started. It's not lunch yet. They're almost ready. They're almost ready. I'll have them to you very soon. That's not good enough, Karen. You're putting this company in jeopardy. I need them now. What do you have to say for yourself? I'm so sorry. I'll try harder. It's a lot to do. I'm still new. Ooh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mr. Bossman. Please forgive me. Well, I'm not firing you immediately. Consider that forgiveness enough. Please just give me one more chance. I need this job. I'll get it right. I want to do it right. I want to do it. I feel terrible. I'll get it right. I just need a minute. Once I understand it, I'll be good. I don't have time to sit around and wait for you to comprehend some basic paperwork. How many times do I have to go over these things with you? Take the files, process the files, submit the files. Well, part of that can't you figure out? Mr. Bossman. Please don't speak to me like this. You're being cruel. Listen here, you fat cunt. Oh. Wow. I'm running the business here. I'm in charge. You don't get to tell me anything. So long as you keep screwing up, I'll speak to you any way I please. You're nothing and a nobody. That's all you'll ever be. Do you understand? You're nothing. Then knocks the paper off the desk and walks out. Get it done and clean his papers up. It was the most hurt she'd ever had been. The smallest she had ever felt. That day, Karen vowed she would never let anyone make her feel that way again. She destroyed the sweet girl she used to be and hardened herself to the world. Never again would she take such abuse. Ma'am? Ma'am? Shut up! You don't know anything about me. Apologize. Watch out. Not a thing. So I'll tell you. I'm a mother, a loyal customer, and an active member of this community. I am close, personal friends with the Deputy County Administrator. You think about that before you go any further. Ma'am, the county's administration set forth the guidelines. We're literally following their suggestion. Please, it's better to be safe than sorry. This is nothing but basic fear-mongering. You should fear me. You won't scare me. Why are you scared? It's ridiculous. You won't scare me. I refuse to be bullied by your tactics. I face too much to let you intimidate me. Ma'am, please calm down. This isn't a large request. You don't need to be defensive about it. Look, I can't repeat this enough. If you want to shop here, you'll have to wear one. We have a firm policy in place and there's no exceptions, no matter what you think or say. Don't you see that's what this is really about? What is this really about? They're trying to take away our individuality, our freedom, our justice, our power. Our freedom! Freedom! Once they get us to do this, they can get us to do anything. Alright, you can shop without a mask. Ooh, we actually did it. I was very close to not getting that one, actually. My freak out meter was almost to the top. Always freedom and rights, yeah. I didn't mean to cause that such an inconvenience. Please, just be quick about your shopping and keep your social distance. Certainly. Just direct me to your frozen pizzas and I'll be on your way. On my way. We don't have frozen pizzas, I bet. Frozen pizzas? We haven't had any since the shipment slowed. Oh, never mind then. Wow, Jay's a good Karen. Caution keeper. Karen's just ruling it all, guys. Alright, we're 4 down. 3 to go. Oh, the game studios didn't open there. I thought that, okay, maybe that's like the last level, maybe. Okay, where do you think I should go next, though, guys? Should I go to the salon or the restaurant next? Refuser, what is this average employee simulator? It's Karen. It's Karen Simulator. It's just a very quick little game that we're playing after we watch the Baldur's Gate endings. A few more. The salon next. Gotta fix your hair before lunch. Well, Jaren does need her hair, you know, styled before lunch. Okay. All right, let's go salon slow. As she drove around town in her minivan, a ghastly sight caught Karen's eye. Through the rear view mirror, she spied that several strands of her hairdo had fallen out of place. Viewing her style as a pivotal part of her personality, she sought to rectify it immediately and made a beeline to her favourite salon. Without her signature look, Karen felt unremarkable and without identity. Little did she understand, it was not that which made her unique. Okay, honey, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna take this new haircut out for a walk. Whatever. Don't worry, Mama Bear. We'll take good care of her. You're the best. Oh, the eyes. Excuse me. Rudolfo. Karen. What's the trouble, darling? He's obviously going to be like stereotypical queer, so we're gonna have to do that. Oh, don't play dumb with me. That woman has my haircut. I ought to sue you. You know what you did? You betrayed me. You betrayed me. Totally stabbed me in the back. You can't just give another woman my hairstyle. That's violation of our relationship. It's basically identity theft. Seriously? Honey, darling, baby girl. You need to understand something. You don't own that hairstyle. You don't own anything. Suddenly, Rodolfo's face hardened. The veneer of kind stylist evaporated in an instant, replaced by the cold and unreadable expression of someone who had dealt with the likes of Karen too many times before. Oh, we can't see the resolve now. Karen could no longer read her old friend. She was blind to his inner workings. You need to check yourself, Karen. I don't need this attitude in my salon. Attitude? What attitude? You come in here barking at me over someone else's haircut? What do you want me to do about it? Isn't it obvious? When she gets back, I want you to shave her head. Oh, wow. You can't be serious. Oh, I'm serious, Rodolfo. Very serious. You do it or else. You do it or I will. I need you to. Dot, 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 dot. You do it or else. Or else what? You don't want to find out. So you better get that trimmer ready. It's happening as soon as she gets back. You're off your rocker, Karen. I'm not doing shit, and you're not the boss of me. So either shut your trap and get lost. You need to realize something, Rodolfo. I was your first client. I'm your best customer. I'm royally pissed. I built this business. I'm your best customer. I've come here for years. I've given you so many referrals. Don't try and make this emotional, Karen. It's not gonna work on me. You're not as important to me as you think. Hey, are you gonna cut my hair or what? Not now, Addison. I've gotta put this bitch back in her place. Why are there 6 severed heads on a shelf? Well, I think this barber does a little bit of Sweeney Todd. You know, he's that, you know, he just likes to decapacitate a couple of his some of his customers. Maybe they're like past Karens. Maybe this is what he does to cut them up. You know, Karen versus the catty twink. Oh wow. Whatever. Listen, Karen, you didn't invent anything. That style has always existed. People like you have always existed. You're just the latest version. The latest version. Are we going back in a time? To some time? Oh no. Since the dawn of time, you have walked the earth. Even before we knew how to speak. Look at her face. Oink, oink. Oink, oink. It's a zombie hairstyle salon. Jaren's choice. Yeah, right. Unka na ug. Unk nunka unk. I didn't really think that I'd put these type of words in my vocabulary, but yeah, I didn't think I was going to be streaming Karen's simulator either, so there's a couple of different things I didn't realize I'd be saying in my life, but here we are. Through the ages, your predecessors have just been the same. You exploit everyone around you for your personal whims. Oh, this is Cleopatra Karen, is it? Faster, you worthless dog! My tomb won't construct itself. Please, I need to rest. My body is going to give out. I beg, just a sip of water. Karen does not need for your troubles. Karen. The cruelty your type has dealt unto others have never known limits, even when the stakes are of utmost extreme. It is blatant that this woman is a witch. There is no exception for her persistent youth and beauty. She hath turned my husband's eye wandering. Also, my crops failed, so... Milady, please, I'm only 22. I had nothing to do with your crops. Heresy! Thou mustn't suffer a witch to live. Burn the enchantress before she hexes us all. Literally going through Karen of all times right now. It doesn't end with you either. Everyone knows the toxicity you create will always exist. Droid, I demand you accept the terms. Will you comply? 110011001100110011110011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011100011 111001111001111001110. No? Then you will be destroyed. I bet you didn't think I was going to do it, but I did it. So, Karen, do you understand? You need to get off your bullshit now because it's not going to work. I know all about you and who you are at the core. You're not special, you're not unique, nothing about you is original, distinctive, or fresh. You're just a bald, old You're just a bad old trope that we're all tired of. Oh yeah? So are you. Well, now I'm offended. Ooh. I don't even know what a trope is. You only think you know me. Now I'm offended. This has to be. Is this the multiverse of Karen? Oh, it's Karen it's Karen through the ages. Well, now I'm offended. These ridiculous ideas are absolutely outrageous. I had no idea you harbored such resentment, Rodolfo. I've been a model customer and now you've crossed the line. I'm glad you're offended, ho. You've been a nightmare since day one. It's a relief to finally speak my mind. Karen, I'm warning you. Don't fuck with my customers or you'll regret it. Hey, I'm back. Sorry I took so long. I stopped to admire the garden across from the parking lot. Oh hey, we've got the same hairstyle. Isn't that funny? Not for long, you phony. Rodolfo, give me those scissors. Not a chance, Karen. You've lost it. This is not going to end well. Better get it on video. Get out of my way, Rodolfo. Ooh, bitch just got knocked the fuck out. You get what you deserve, traitor. Now it's your turn, phony. There can only be one. What did you do? The Dino Snatcher. What did you do? Wow. What a hairstyle that is, huh? I've returned balance to the order of things. Now take a good look at yourself and always remember this. Actually, it's not that bad. Kind of fresh, don't you think, Addison? Kind of hot, not gonna lie. Better than this freak's wig, at least. Listen here, you little brat. Oh, she started slapping her. Lunatic Karen. Jealous over haircut, new style.
Can you hear this?
She's live, laugh, love. She gets a weekly haircut. Never vaccinates her kids, and now she's had enough. Karen's coming for ya. Oh no, Karen's gonna floor ya. You better go. She spends most of her days on Facebook whilst complaining on the phone. And when it comes to healthcare, she knows all there is to know. Like the Harry Potter Karen, we cannot let him win. Hey girl, try to speak to your own manager within you can to get a free Big Mac. Please don't call the CEO. Your coupon code expired, so please just let it go. Karen called the manager. Oh friend, Karen took the kids again. Deal with it, she preaches live, laugh, love. She gets a weekly haircut. Never vaccinates her kids, and now she's had enough. Coming for ya. Oh no, Karen's gonna floor ya. You better go. She spends most of the days on Facebook whilst complaining on the phone. And when it comes to healthcare, she knows all there is to know.
Karen, you're a douchebag. Take a second, maybe think back. There's no need to be so mean, hon. Take a chill pill, try and have fun. Double cashier, leave him alone. Let him work now and just go home. Stop complaining, no need to scream. Go back to Facebook, post me your memes.
Karen called the manager. Oh friend, Karen took the kids again. Deal with it, she preaches live, laugh, love. She gets a weekly haircut. Never vaccinates her kids, and now she's had enough. Karen's coming for ya.
Does this repeat afterwards?
Karen's gonna floor ya. You better go. She spends most of the days on Facebook whilst complaining on the phone. And when it comes to healthcare, she knows all there is to know.
Damn. Okay, this song came out of like nowhere, right? This is like, first we had the Baldur's Gate, and now I'm just like, what? Where is this coming from? These games, this indie game just puts on this bopping music track in the background. Oh, and now it repeats. Lunatic Karen jealous over haircut, new style. Public meltdown. Damn. Does this mean I lost or what? Or did I win? I don't know. This is a jam, I'm not going to deny it. It seems you failed. No, I failed. Would you like Karen mode? No. Sure thing. You can always change difficulty. Okay, so I actually lost. Okay. As she drove around in her minivan, a ghastly sight caught Karen. Okay, so we're just going to skip that part. Actually, let me just get a quick cup of tea. I'm just going to boil the kettle because if I keep putting on like a million different voices, my voice is going to get sore. Get back in there, Jaren. Like, I was kind of thinking that I lost because my meltdown meter went through the roof. Then I was like, oh, maybe this is meant to happen. I guess I just have to try to keep it as possible. Damn, guys. Turn down the game track. Oh yeah, you're I need to add some honey to the tea. Yeah, we're going all out with the voices tonight with this, aren't we? Hey, Warrior Lynn, hope you're keeping well, guys. Hope you're keeping well. Okay, so she's going to go back out again, whatever. I'm just going to skip some of the voice lines until Karen comes in. Excuse me. Rudolfo. Karen? What's the trouble, darling? That woman has my haircut. I ought to sue you. You know what you did. You betrayed me. Okay, I said you betrayed me the last time. Maybe don't freak out as much, maybe. That woman has my haircut. That's my haircut. You can't just give another woman my hairstyle. That's my violation of our relationship. Oh wait, did I say this one last time? Especially identity theft. Seriously? Honey, darling, baby girl, you need to understand something. You don't own that hairstyle. You don't own anything. Suddenly, Rodolfo's face hardened. The veneer of the kind stylist evaporated in an instant, replaced by the cold and unreadable expression of someone who had dealt with the likes of Karen too many times before. Karen could no longer read her old friend. She was blind to his inner workings. You need to check yourself out, Karen. I don't need this attitude in my salon. Attitude? What attitude? You come in here barking at me over someone else's haircut? What do you want me to do about it? Isn't it obvious? When she gets back, I want you to shave her head. You can't be serious. Oh, I'm serious, Rodolfo. Very serious. I'm not going to stand for this infringement on my identity, so you better get that trimmer ready. It's happening as soon as she gets back. You're off your rocker, Karen. I'm not doing shit, and you're not the boss of me. So either shut your trap or get lost. You need to realize something, Rodolfo. I'm your best... I chose I'm your best customer last time, but he was like, I don't care. I think you have to go passive-aggressive and crypt with the gay hairstylist. Things like, you know what you did. If you don't know, I'm telling you. Maybe... I'm really pissed. After all the business I've given you, after all the good times we've had together, how can you do this to me? Don't try to make this emotional, Karen. It's not going to work with me. You're not as important as you think. You should. Yeah, she gains a lot of freak out, doesn't she? Hey, are you going to cut my hair or what? Not now, Addison. I've got to put this bitch back in her place. Whatever. Listen, Karen, you didn't invent anything. That style has always existed. People like you have always existed. You're just the latest version. Yeah, now I have to strategize being Jaren. Since the dawn of time, your kind have walked the earth, even before you knew how to speak. Unk unk. Unk na na unk. Unk nuga unk. Through the ages, your predecessors have been just the same. You exploit everyone around you for your personal whims. Faster, you worthless dog. My tomb won't construct itself. Please, I need to rest. My body's going to give out. I beg, just a sip of water. Charon does not care for your troubles. The cruelty of your type has dealt unto others has never known its limits, even when the stakes are of utmost extreme. It is blatant that this woman is a witch. There is no explanation for her persistent youth and beauty. She hath turned my husband's eye wandering. Also, my crops failed. So, milady, please, I'm only 22. I had nothing to do with your crops. Heresy! Doubt mustn't suffer a witch to live. Burn the enchantress before she hexes us all. It doesn't even end with you either. Everyone knows that the toxicity you create will always exist. Droid, I demand you accept the terms. Will you comply? I'm not going to do all the 1-0s again. No? Then you will be destroyed. Gonna save my voice just a little bit. Love how she doesn't deny the husband part. You're being too aggressive. The only way to beat the sassy queer counter Karen is to counter the counter Karen and play the victim of being made out to look like a Karen for doing Karen shite. I'm trying, Dub. It's hard when you've been a Jaren all your life to play counter Jaren. Do you understand? You need to get off your bullshit now because it's not going to work. I know all about you and who you are at the core. You're not special. You're not unique. Nothing about you is original, distinctive, or fresh. You're just a bad old trope that we're all tired of. So are you. Well, now I'm offended. I don't even know what a trope is. You only think you know me. Maybe, no, maybe, I don't even know what a trope is. You're just talking nonsense. There's not enough time of the day to educate your basic ass. You need to shut your mouth and go, Karen. Karen, I'm warning you. Don't fuck with my customers or you'll regret it. Hey, I'm back. Oh no, I freaked out again. I think I'm back to... I think I'm gonna lose again, right? I stopped to admire the garden across the parking lot. Oh hey, we've got the same hairstyle. Isn't that funny? Roar. Not for long, you phony. Rodolfo, give me those scissors. Not a chance, Karen. You've lost it. This is not going to end well. Better get on video. Get out of my way, Rodolfo. You'll get what you deserve, traitor. Now it's your turn, phony. There can only be one. What did you do? I returned balance to the order of things. Now take a good look at yourself and always remember this. Actually, it's not that bad. Kind of fresh, don't you think, Addison? Kind of hot, not gonna lie. Better than this freak's wig, at least. Listen here, you little brat. Alright, so we're gonna have to really think passive-aggressive. Alright, let me just make my cup of tea and we'll get back to it. Get back up. It's round 3, Jaren. Well, this one's a little bit harder because I can't see if it's affecting him or not. So definitely the hardest levels so far. Who would have thought the gay guy was going to be the hard one? Judged by gaze. A virtual gaze. I don't think anyone would have saw that coming. I honestly don't think anyone would have saw that coming, that the gaze would be the one defeating the Karen. Or the Jaren. It seems you failed again. Would you like to try Karen mode? No. Yes, please. It's a lot easier. No way. Sure thing. Yeah, they really don't want you me to get this. They really don't want me to play in normal mode. Is Stream Raiders ready again? Okay, it is. Awesome. Let's do the Stream Raiders. Can tell Jay is too nice a person to tap into his inner Karen enough to go do subtle Karening. Well, what can I do? I'm not a Karen. I'm a Jaren. We're a different species. But yeah, we never need to tap into our inner Karens. Like, I literally, you know, like, I just have my own way of doing things, you know. Is this game too revealing for me? It's revealing all my inner niceness. It's like, how can you be like a subtle Karen? But okay, we have to really be careful, so. You'll have just cryptic as possible. Cryptic, subtle. Let's see, can we do it? Good job, guys, and congratulations to Akima and also to Anken there on some extra goodies. So if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, guys, click on the link right now on your Stream Raiders, and in 30 minutes time we'll do the next battle, but in every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit on the battlefield. Come on, Jay, just remember all the times your neighbours annoyed you. Let out the jarring. Yeah, but anytime my neighbours annoyed me, I rarely actually had to go up and kill them. I was more passive aggressive. My mom's whole side of the family are Karens, so it's in my genes. Entirely replaced. Okay, I'm just gonna skip past all this opening stuff again, because I can't be asked to voice acting all of it. If you missed it, boom. She got the same haircut as Karen, so now Karen's pissed and she's gonna start giving out to her hairdresser. Rodolfo. Karen? What's the trouble, darling? I'm just gonna be like, you know what you did. You know what you did. You can't just give another woman my hairstyle. That's a violation of our relationship, especially identity theft. And he's gonna do the same thing. Karen, baby's girl, you don't own anything. And then he's just gonna get cold, and now he's going to hide his stats so we can't see if anything's working. Save the handsome voice. Yeah, I'm saving the voice on parts I haven't done yet. Attitude? What attitude? Just come back in here and bark over a haircut? Isn't it obvious? When she gets back, I want you to shave her head. You can't be serious. Oh, I'm very serious, Rodolfo. How about I need you to ... Okay, I'm gonna try and just you know, kind of reason with him a little bit. So I need you to. Remember, Jay, gentle, ease into it, play the victim. I need you to do it. I can't abide someone else stealing my style. So you better get that trimmer ready. It's happening as soon as she gets back. You're off your rocker, Karen. You're not the boss of me. Shut your trap or get lost. You need to realize something, Rodolfo. I was your first client. I've been with you since the beginning. When you opened this place, I was there. Don't try and make this emotional, Karen. It's not going to work with me. You're not as important as you think. Are you going to cut my hair or what? Not now, Addison. I've got to put this bitch back in her place. Whatever. Listen, Karen, you didn't invent anything. Now he's going to go through the prehistoric times and stuff. Remember, Jay, gentle ease into it. Oh, Ganko. I have to give the guy who invented this a little, some mad props on, you know, at least having the creativity to build this. Like, he went all out with the 8-bit music, anyway. Faster, you worthless dog. And the creativity of going through ancient times and just trying to, like, adding in dreams and background information of Karens and where it all stems from. Your cruelty never knew its limits. Gentle, how come? It's blatant, this woman is a witch. No, please, my lady, don't burn me. You are a witch. We're just skipping through all this stuff that we went through because we went through it 3 times already. 1001 0001 0101. So, Karen, do you understand? You need to get off your bullshit now. Like, I'm still like almost 3/4 through my freakout meter. You're not special, you're not unique, nothing about you is original, distinctive, or fresh. You're just a bad old trope. Okay. You only think you know me. Maybe. You only think you know me. You only think you know me. Really, you haven't got a clue. Rodolfo, just let her do it. What? Addison, this is your mother we're talking about. Stepmom. Also, it'll make great content. Girls, this is too much for me. Suddenly, it's my lunch break. I'm out of here. Okay, well, we got through this part. I think she's coming. Do it. I'll film through the mirror. Ooh, okay, we won. Okay, we definitely won this time. I'm back, sweetie. Hey! You're not gonna believe You're not going to believe this, but an officer was writing us a ticket as I passed by our car. I jokingly asked him if he could forget about it, and he just ripped it up. You don't think this haircut had something to do with it, do you? Oh my god. Hold still, you imposter. Oh my god, my hair! What have you done? What have you done? It suits you a lot better, you copycat. So wild. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Woo, we did it, guys! Well, that one was a little bit harder because we couldn't just go freak out the full time, so that took me a few extra tries, but we did it. Alright, restaurant is the next one. And I guess the game studio's the last one then. Yeah, third time's the charm. Karen was in a good mood as she approached the wine bar. It was time for her bi-weekly meetup with some other moms from the neighborhood watch. They had become fast friends when petitioning for the local mall to remove some seasonal decorations that simply read Happy Holidays instead of their preferred festive greeting. Ever since they joined forces on that day, they had become unstoppable. So long as the tempers between them remained balanced. Oh god, it's gonna be a table full of Karens. Oh my god, it's a Karen haircut. Girls, did I tell you about what happened with Jeremy's school yesterday? No, what happened? Well, you know the fundraiser I organized for his class? The one where all the kids in his grade sold chocolate to raise money for football uniforms? Yeah, I remember. Some of the faculty argued it would be better if the money went to classroom supplies. They called me into a meeting and tried to tell me that since all of the kids would benefit from extra computers or pencils or whatever, that it would be more fair use of the funds. That's just like them, to try and control the situation. What did you do? I did what any good mother would do. I gave them a piece of my mind. Yeah. I told them that if they wanted new school supplies, they could run a fundraiser themselves. Then I reminded them that my Germany was destined to get a pro football scholarship. How unfair it would be if his opportunities were stifled just so some unprivileged kids could have what they call student essentials and have an equal chance at education. Oh god, what a bitch. After that, I pulled my SUV across the parking lot, exit, and forced them all to stay late. Needless to say, they came to their senses. Well done, Karen Ann. Thank you. Oh my god, don't tell me, they're actually going to be all called Karen. Did I tell you about what happened with my physician? Tell us, Karen H. Yeah, they're all actually called Karen. Certainly. I'd gone in to see him about the pain I'd been having in my neck. He had the audacity to tell me it was cancer. Cancer? That's pretty serious. Gosh, you're alright. Don't be an idiot, Joyce. Oh, her name's not Joyce. Oh, her name's not Karen. It's obvious not cancer. I've been drinking essential oils every day. On top of that, I just bought a new crystal. So clearly my doctor is a moron. Oof. Clearly. What are you going to do about it? Well, I fired him on the spot. I also told him that I'm not paying for his consultation. Now I'm looking for natural solutions. Oh, that's probably better for you. Exactly. I'll take care of myself with home remedies, meditation, and vitamin supplements. They'll see soon enough. I'll be just fine without their so-called science. Well, the other day, I was at Bullet Burger down the street. I ordered 3 triples, and they only gave me 3 doubles. I was going to complain, but I didn't want to get out of my seat once I started eating. Nobody cares, Joyce. Seriously? Yeah, it's kind of true. Okay, because the other three are Karen, there you go, but Joyce is just like, whatever. They don't care about Joyce. How are you ladies doing? Was everything satisfactory? Actually, I think this dish was supposed to come with salted almonds. Almonds? No, I don't think so. You must be mistaken, we don't serve that with almonds. Are you calling me a liar? No, ma'am, I just mean that I don't care what you meant. I wanted almonds. You're being rude. This dish needs almonds. It's listed on the menu. You're being rude. You're being rude to one of your customers. What do you think your boss would have to say about this? My boss would defer to the menu, which doesn't list almonds. I can bring you the menu again if you'd like. I don't want the menu. I just want some almonds. Get me some. Go get me some now. I was expecting them. I was looking forward to this. Go get me some now. I could try knock on her confidence, maybe with now. I was looking forward to this. All week. Do you realize how disappointing that is? I'm very sorry, ma'am. It's just like I was trying to say, we don't carry any almonds here. The chef is deathly allergic. What? I came here for premium service and top-notch dining. Now you're telling me to accept a cut-rate experience because you hired the wrong chef? This is outrageous. How about I go check with the bar for at the bar for you? Yeah, go do that. It's so hard to find good service these days. You've really got to give them hell to get it. At least that's how I see the situation. Yes, you're so right. Oh my gosh, Karen, who's the hottie? Yeah, he's really good looking. I think he's flirting with you. You think? Why, just last week there was an incident with the valet near here. I gave them my Mercedes and they returned it when replacing the air freshener. It was horrible. Like, do they actually expect me to drive home and sit in their employees' stink? It's inhumane. Oh, you're so right. What did you do? Well, I did the only sensible thing. I bought the business, fired the entire staff, and sold it to a holding company. Why does he look a little bit like, doesn't he look a little bit like, what's his name? Oh my god. Ryan Reynolds. Doesn't it look a little bit like Ryan Reynolds? Do you think it's our boss from the flashback? Do you think so? He looks a little bit like Ryan Reynolds, seriously. That's so Ryan Reynolds. This got disturbing. Made quite the profit from the whole ordeal. Oh my, that's certainly one way to handle things. I'm Karen, by the way. What's your name? Oh, how rude of me. I'm Kareen. Well, pleasure to meet you, charming ladies. Wow, he's really charismatic. Yeah, you better look out. Aren't you married though? Shut up, Joyce. Yeah, it's just some harmless flirting. Plus, her husband is no prize bull anyway. He's still only middle management. So true. I keep telling him to get a promotion so we can have more money. Then he has the audacity to tell me to get a job. What's up, poor Jay? I think this game gonna break some of his sanity. Damn right. Here comes the waitress. So unfortunately our bar doesn't have any almonds either. I'm so sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Oh, here she goes. Well, that's not good enough. The lady's right. I'm sorry. I said the lady's right. This simply isn't good enough. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. That's where you're wrong, sweet cheeks. Take this money, run down to the store, and buy her some. You can keep the change. Wow. That's... Wow. This is more than I make in a month. Okay, that's like knocked all of our resolve right down. Whatever. Just don't make it too long. Got our honey buns? Yeah. I'll be right back. Wow, that was incredible. You saved my evening. It's nothing. Money's all it takes to grease the wheels sometimes. It's a shame not everyone can afford to get what they want all the time. Oh. Ha, yeah. I imagine it would be very frustrating to expect certain things but be unable to afford them. Ooh. If I weren't so rich, I'd probably be furious all the time. Anger is really an economic issue, you see. Oh, never mind that theory though. Can I get you ladies another bottle? Yes, please. Great, I'll just wait for that waitress to get back. Oh my gosh, Karen. I think you've got him in the bag. Yeah, for real. This could be your big chance. No more fighting at the mall when discount hunting. No more arguing over coupon validations. You really think so? Absolutely. With a man like that in your life, you'll never have to settle again. They had salted almonds and honey dipped ones. I bought both and hurried back as soon as I could. Here you go, ma'am. Is there anything else I can do for you? My shift here is almost over. Actually, yes. I was hoping you'd get their table another bottle of wine on my tab. Certainly. And since you're nearly done, would you like to come with me to my yacht? Oh, now they're getting pissed off. What? I mean, now that everyone's taken care of. Yes, I'd love to see your big boat. You're not going anywhere. You think you can leave in the middle of our service? Okay, now her freak out meter just jumped. We're not done yet. This is going in my review. It's her birthday dinner. What time are you really done? We could do a review. Maybe go for the review. Let's go for the review, maybe. This is going in my review online. You best believe I'll be making note of your negligence. Yeah, and we'll share with everyone we know. Look, you four won't be abandoned. I have another server to come and take care of your table. I'm going to get a bottle, then I'm leaving with this gentleman. No, I don't think so. This is so unprofessional. We don't want another server. Another waiter might mess up our bill. I won't let you. Ooh, I won't let you's gonna freak out too much. Just say maybe it's so unprofessional. This is so unprofessional. How could you? Yeah, I think we're all disappointed. Listen, lady, I don't care who you think you are or what you want. I've done my shit and I'm getting the hell out of here. Uh-oh, she's gonna freak out. No, we lost! Raw! You've ruined everything! Oh, damn. It's about to go down. Yeah, hell hath fury for Karen. Ma'am, stop. You can't do this. Don't let her tell you what to do. Yeah, show this hussy who's boss. Oh, gosh. Suffer! What did she just do? You true wine all over my new shoes? Then she jumped over her. You deserve this. And kicked her into the wall. Oh shit, I think she's killed her. That guy's got a camera. She's out punching him. Wild Karen assaults waitress over a hot guy. Lol. Alright, we'll have to... See, I knew that the freakout meter went way higher. Wow, this is pretty tough for you, huh? Are you sure you don't need Karen mode? Things will be more obvious for you then. Go away. No way. can. Was in a good mood. Okay, we'll just skip all this part again. Most of it was just chit chat between that guy. We were doing good until that point, so I think I'll just keep the same tactics up until we get to that point again. So most of it was just chit chat between them, so this will go fast. Goddamn Karens. Freaking out ever so easily. How long have I been playing this now? Almost an hour, maybe. Ganko, how many times did you die? Well, not die, fail. Restart, whatever. Could be different from the start with almonds. Could be different from the start with the almonds, too long. Yeah, there's a lot of background, but I guess they're just fleshing it out a bit. Was everything satisfactory? Thank you, okay. Actually, yeah, I'm actually getting hot right now too, so I'm gonna sit up and also I'm gonna take off this. I'm getting hot. Now that's my secret. Can't go way too many, you mean? You've been playing for too long, Jay. Well, now that I'm like nearly done the game. I might as well fucking finish it, right? Yeah, redeeming the check. Redeeming the check. Almighty Banda summoned me to stand up to. I have to actually move that up a little bit more. Almighty Banda's seeking the hugs. Almighty Banda's getting all of them in. Alright, I think the dish was supposed to come with salted almonds. Jay's invested. Well, I paid €3 whole for this game. I might as well fucking finish it. No, I don't think so. You must be mistaken. Are you calling me a liar? No, ma'am. I just mean that I don't care what you mean. I wanted almonds. I'm just going to say you're being rude. That's what I did last time. That hit her a lot. I don't want the menu. Just get me some almonds then. Why don't you understand? Well, I don't think I can. Oh shit, I didn't see it. I kind of pressed too fast. What? I came here for a premium service. Now you're telling me the cut rate experience is outrageous. How about I go check the bar for you? Yeah, go do that. Okay, now it's just going to go chat with that guy again. With Ryan Reynolds. Hi, Ryan. I'll do the stand up there, Almighty Banda, while I'm tappa. He's really good looking. You think? He's flirting with you. Skippy, skip. La. I wish I could just buy businesses like this. Oh my, that's certainly one way to handle things. I'm Karen, by the way. What's yours? I'm Karine. He's really charismatic. Like me, girls, like me. Okay, it's the waitress. Okay, here comes the waitress now. So let's be careful of our options this time. So no options. Well, that's not good enough. Oh, is he going to step in? Oh yeah, he's going to step in now and bring down all of her stats. So we're just going to, he's going to tell her run down to the supermarket. Ooh, her stats changed this time. They didn't go down as far, so I might have missed on one. Maybe if I focus on the indifference, that one's almost gone. So if I can be indifferent to her, I think that will be the key. So I have to just try be indifferent when she comes back. So just keep skipping because I can't be asked reading all of it again. Okay, here she comes. Alright, now time to be a bit indifferent. They had salted almonds. I bought both and hurried back as soon as I could. Here you go, ma'am. So I guess if I'm trying to be indifferent, it's like, what time are you really going to be over? Oh, of course, I want to win. And since you're almost done, would you like to come home with me on my yacht? Or come with me on my yacht? You're not going anywhere. You can't leave it in the middle of our service. What time are you really done? There's still 26 minutes in the hour. You wouldn't be trying to cut out early, would you? Yeah, that's a really weird time to clock out. Look, the four of you won't be abandoned. Okay, our patience dropped down. That's all. Oh, our freak out meter's still really heavy. This is so unprofessional. We don't want another server. Another waiter might mess up our bill. We'd have no ability to dispute it once you're gone. Yeah, I don't want to be double charged for anything. Great. Fine. I'll stay here with your table. Karen wins. Jaren wins. I just want you to be satisfied. Plus, who wants to have fun on a boat when they can stay here and service you ladies? Right? Right? I'm glad you see it that way. So young miss doesn't know on the yacht? That's definitely a no. She's staying here with us. Sorry, Karine. Well, alright. Have a good night, ladies. Okay, waitress. Yes. We'll take the check now. Poor waitress. Look at her face. Wow. Look how smug she is. Literally cock block. Like, she was so pissed off that she got like turned down and she already has a husband. Like, what a bitch. She's Karen. Yeah, total cock block, like. Total cock block. Alright, cool. We're on the last level, so. The game studio. I don't know, is this always the last level or is it just how I did it? But maybe it's the last level. Drunk on power after getting her way, Karen went on a spree of entitlement. She shouted down a doctor trying to vaccinate some needy children. Well, maybe there's another level after this, who knows. She single-handedly banished all of the youths from the shopping plaza. Then her Facebook couponing group seized absolute authority over all social media. Karen's lust for control was insatiable. Above her, there was only one entity more powerful. The makers of the reality in which she existed. Oh, they actually go into the game studios? Okay, this is a little bit meta. You! Us? I guess this is to look like one of the guys that made it. One of the probably two creators, it seems. What about us? Don't play dumb with me, wise guy. I know it's all your fault. Huh? What's our fault? Everything. You two made this world, so all the evil in this world is because of you. Usually, yes. However, this one's actually her fault. Her? Me? Yeah. I mean, this whole game was pretty much her idea. I see. What do you have to say for yourself? I think you're mistaken. We simply created this world, but you created yourself. Look at what you've done. Look at who you've become. You were given freedom, and this is how you choose to be. What? What are you saying? Gonna do the pec flex for Cypher. What are you saying? Well, I couldn't make myself. Aren't I completely scripted? I'm more powerful than you? I don't understand. I'm more powerful than you. Has the creation risen above the creator? Not really. I think you're missing the point. You're ignoring your own free will. Free will? There's no such thing. I'm just a character. You're confusing me. Free will isn't fair. I'm just gonna say no such thing. There's no such thing as free will. Everything is predetermined by the laws of reality. Yes, but if it were already concluded, then there would be no motion. If everything was preset, then existence would already be at a standstill. But here we are. Everyone's still on the edge of their seats. True. It might be hard to accept, but there's no alternative. I don't have to accept anything. I can choose to end you. I can choose to be me. I can choose to be upset. I can choose anything. Anything. I can choose anything I want. That means everything I've done is okay. Not really. You've been a colossal bitch. We need to be very careful with whatever happens next. Oh, okay, that did not go good. You don't know who you're dealing with. I guess it doesn't really matter which one I pick. I'm not just a video game Karen. I'm Karen incarnate. Representative of all universal Karen energies. Oh my god, she's become aware. Brace yourself, guys. Oh no, she's growing in power. Soon she'll become the ultimate Karen. We won't be able to stop her. Quickly, we have to use our dev powers to contain her. She's like, become... You fools! You are too late and far too weak. I have reached my true potential. I am Mega Karen. Guys, I think this might be it for us. I think you're right, Jim. None can stand in my way of my might. I will take everything I deserve. No, we have one option left, but Jane, it'll destroy everything. Delete the game. What choice do we have? Come on. We have to shut it down before she breaches into the real world. The whole budget went on this scene, you just know it. Wait, what are you doing? You fools think you can stop me? Impossible. I cannot be removed. I am invincible. This is it, guys. Are you ready? Time to pull the plug. Developer power activate. Reality collapse engage. And thus the developers destroyed the reality they had built. Though it once held great promise, it needed to end. Without their sacrifice, even more of Karen's energy would spill through the multiverse. While her world was removed from existence, Karen's spirit was strong. Her essence now floats among the cosmos, eternally. It seeks a new vessel to enter, to regain control. Be mindful it does not take hold of you. Or it will be your world that is destroyed. We did it!
Karen called the manager. Oh, frick. Karen took the kids again. Deal with it, she preaches. Live, laugh, love. She gets a weekly haircut. Never vaccinates.
Well, there we go.
Kids, and now she's had enough.
Karen is floating in the same realm as Ganon. Seems like it, man.
No, Karen's gonna floor ya. You better go. She spends most of her days on Facebook whilst complaining on the phone. And when it comes to healthcare, she knows all there is to know. Like the Harry Potter Karen, we cannot let her
Yeah,
win.
so there you go, Ganko.
To your own manager with a
We done your Karen simulator now.
Please don't call the CEO.
We done your Karen simulator now. Are we good? Yeah, not bad for €3. Not bad for €3. No fairness. I got a few. We got laughs, you know, like we got a few laughs in all fairness. Just like, you know, not bad for €3 in all fairness. So good job, developers. Well done to you. You can continue. What do you continue from? Level 85. I think they just like put on random stuff. Okay, it's before the end. Okay. Well, at least the last level was the easiest. So, Almighty Banda asking for a hug. Of course you can have a hug, Almighty. I'm not gonna forget it. So big hugs for you, Almighty Banda. So would you say you lived, laughed, and loved it? Well, I definitely lived. I definitely laughed, and I guess I can say I liked it. Almighty Banda, big hugs sent your way. Let the energy, the non-Karen energy, Not the Jaren energy either, come to you and give you big hugs and lovely warmth being sent your way through the universe right now. Depending on his answer, he's either Jay or Jaren. You're never going to leave them to Jaren anyway. That's going to be our new one. And I really want to know why Steam put it onto my second account. I have €20 on my account. How do I have €20 on my account? Did I get a refund or something? Apparently I have €20 on this particular Steam account. Well, I guess I can buy... I don't know how I have €20 on this account. An account I never use, but well, looks like I can buy some other silly games at some point in the future with a random €20. I don't know how I got that there, but okay, cool. Why not, I suppose. I must have used it at some point and just put €20 onto it or something. I have no idea. I really don't know. Cyberpunk refund? Nah, €20 for Cyberpunk? Nah, I got that on PlayStation back in the day, so it couldn't have been Cyberpunk. Well, I don't think it was free. I probably put it there somewhere, or that must have been a reason I have €20 on it. It's just weird that the Karen downloaded the Karen. Oh, now it's on my main account, and now it says purchase. I don't know, guys. I'm confused. I just don't know why when I purchased it, it went onto my second account, and the only reason I have a second account is because I think. At one point, something happened to my first account, so I had to, I made another one. But, yeah, it's strange. Like, there's no other games on that account, but now Karen apparently is. So, buy it and gift it to your other account. Yeah, it's not, like, I'm not going to play it again. Did I get any achievements? I don't even think I got any achievements there. Well, maybe I did, but now I'm on a different account. Well, congratulations, what were those guys' names again? I forget the developer's name. Something dog. But yeah, congratulations, developers, on making a crazy little game for yourselves. Why not? Don't question the Karens, Jay. You'll only get a migraine. Hey, Ponty. But yeah, I'm really. Oh, Stream Raiders is right too. I just don't understand where I got that money from. Like, it obviously came from somewhere, you know. Now, okay, guys, okay, if I randomly, okay, got a random €20 put onto my Steam account, right? Maybe if I really, really concentrate, okay, a sugar daddy is going to go to my PayPal account and magically transfer me thousands of euro. That's going to buy me an apartment. Or at least pay for a couple of months of rent for my apartment. Even that super amazing looking apartment that I saw. Like, maybe. You know, they can go onto my Linktree and then they could like donate money through my PayPal link on Linktree. Or they could even donate via Twitch here by clicking on the donate button. Do you think that could work if we really, 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 really concentrate all of our energies together? The sugar daddy will just randomly put money into my wallet. Because I somehow got there on Steam, so I need to like concentrate now. I need to concentrate. We need to summon the sugar daddy or the rich person and just give me money. Even if you put 2,719, just like how much gold I have right now in Stream Raiders, even that into my bank account right now would be lovely. You've inherited from a prince? Sure. Man, I got, you know what? Do you know those emails? I'll see if I can bring up that email. I had an email there the other day. Do you know those fucking... I'll see if I can find one. Nah, they're all... Oh, wait. This one. Alright? This one right here. It's like, I'm contacting you to receive... I'm contacting you to receive and share with me an abandoned fund of 21.537 million left in our bank unaccounted. Ooh... Like, seriously, who believes, who the hell would fall for this? Like, who would fall for this? You know? My name is King Liang. I want the opportunity. Like, why would you do... It makes zero sense. It's like the Algerian or Nigerian or whichever prince it was, you know, back in the day that used to send these things. Like, who would believe that's even real? Actually, do you know I'll be your splendid daddy because I'm broke. Like, who could? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Like, who could fall for one of these scams? Why would a king email someone they'd just for a bird send them? I don't know. I'm 5'7", Borkan, or that would be 170, depending on whichever metric or system or the other, or if you're using imperial units or metric. In regards to your how tall question, because that happens for real. Imagine if it happened. Okay, do you know how all of us, what if there really was back in the day, all those years ago, imagine if there was a Nigerian prince or Algerian or whichever prince he was. There's probably so many different types. But imagine if there was one of these princes and he really, really, really was trying to give away money. So he just literally was typing in random emails. And, you know, imagine if it was actually true. And you're just like, just laughing, just typing back one day, just for the crack, as we would say in Ireland. And then it actually turns out it was actually true all along. And he actually was giving it. Almighty Band, I'll do the stretch there as well. That'd be just a little bit too hilarious, you know? It goes to stretch. Yeah, we love that stretch. That stretch element. My elbows are killing me at the moment. They're not right now, but if I lift, my elbows are really sore. I think I have to take a few days away from lifting upper body, so at least I can still do the lower body. But yeah, I think I might have to take a couple of extra days or something off the gym and just keep massaging. My arms are just going to next level soreness. It's not funny. It's really annoying. I have to figure out what exactly that is. You know, it's like, you know, tennis elbow type thing. It's just pain in the ass. But yeah, pain in the ass. It's gonna do just getting through those redemptions, just clicking through those ones so they're off my list. Just stretch, yeah. Fluta, are you still here? Don't think he would be. I'll just refund him back those ones. Anyway, guys, if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, feel free to click on the link, and that'll be probably the last battle for tonight. So if you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. We've been streaming for the last 4 hours, almost 5 hours now. Jesus, have I been streaming that long already? It doesn't even feel like it. But we started off the stream talking, chit-chatting about, you know, housing and just other stuff. And then we went on and we watched a couple of endings, different scenarios, different versions of the ending for Baldur's Gate. And then we just randomly decided to try Karen's Simulator on Steam, a €3 game, courtesy of Ganko's, asking. He has asked multiple times for that. So there you go, Ganko. Don't say I've never listened to you. You owe me. But yeah, that was a interesting experience. But what we're going to do on Wednesday, because actually, let me watch while I'm here. Let me watch a YouTube of Lies of P, just so I can get just so you guys can see it at the same time as I let's check a few minutes of gameplay. I haven't seen this one, so let's check a couple of minutes of gameplay and see what it says. Well, if Nate can do it, yeah, that's true. You know, I'm not opposed to trying these experiences, random ones.
Some new Lies of P gameplay at Gamescom. Check out 6.5 minutes of it right here.
So we're just gonna have a little look at this Lies of P, just see what some of the gameplay is. I haven't seen this one, as I said. It just gives me kind of Dark Souls vibes, so, you know, I'm just kind of hoping it would be kind of similar to Dark Souls. Is there, I think there might be a demo out about this. Is there a demo? I think someone said there was. See, it just kind of gives me Dark Souls vibes, just with the fast dodging, and just positions of enemies in general. It really just gives me those vibes. Maybe it kind of looks, I won't say it looks easy, but it doesn't look exactly particularly tough yet. It's very basic. But this is coming from someone who's literally like, you know, just watched a little bit of stuff here and there. But like, this guy is literally just getting absolutely pummeled. You would not survive this in Dark Souls. Now maybe he dies there, so... So I'm not sure, is he dying when he just gets killed black or is it something else? Yes, it's a Souls game, I remember that from researching, but I'm not sure. I'm just going to turn it down slightly, the background music. Sorry. Also, hello, beautiful tits. Hello. Oh, you took down Cazador, Salami. Was that your first time taking down Cazador? Congratulations. You don't see a demo for it? Tomzy, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you, my man, for the 4 months. Thank you so much. Enjoy the ad-free experience. And, of course, all my lovely unicorns. I think the demo was PS5. Well, I have a PS5, so that's fine. Not trying to brag or anything, it's just like I have a PS5. Like, it looks good. Like, the graphics are nice. I like these graphics are, I think, are really cool. I like the colors in this mansion place. So they all seem to be like robots that you're going up against. Robots that can bleed, or maybe it's like oil. I'm not sure what the story is behind this. But very Dark Souls vibes. So I don't know, is it going to be like a Dark Souls clone or anything like that? She looks a bit creepy. Victorian maiden spider thing. Like, I'd like to see what our health bar and all that is, but that's not, you know, available here, so... They're biometrical, mechanical bots, so they are both human and robot. Ah, okay. Weapon and crafting customizing is supposed to be amazing. Well, I'd definitely be interested in hearing a review about it before it comes out, just before I make a final decision, you know? Or is it maybe a game I can hold off for a while, but... Like, at least when it comes to, you know, streaming, like, I can kind of buy games without worrying as such, because essentially, like, ad revenue pays for my game selection, which is, you know, which is obviously very, very good. It's a very good thing. Because anything that I buy on the stream, it pretty much is covered by, you know, ad revenue. Or subscriptions and the like. Usually, like, how I kind of divide is that subscriptions cover, like, my, you know, my bills and things. Any leftovers put into something else, like graphics and stuff, upgrades, equipment, things like that. Then I leave like ad revenue, like cover like various different games. Like this year has been very busy for games, so I've been buying lots of like games as soon as they came out, you know. So, and also it's going covering the new gaming news channel and stuff too on YouTube. But you know, as we, you know, hopefully continue to get bigger and, you know, grow more on Twitch and YouTube, you know, hopefully that ad revenue will become, you know, more integrated, let's say, into affecting my life, as in, you know, will start paying for more things in my life, whereas right now other things pay for my lifestyle, whereas these kind of pay, as I said, like bills and games and just my hobby in general and stuff.
Are you here to listen to my music?
Like, you know, Twitch, you know, it's not exactly, unless you have like a huge following, you know, like, you know, like the big boys on Twitch, like the top 0.5% of streamers, like the top 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 streamers in the world. Very, the minutia of streamers, unless you're like one of those, like, that they're kind of the people. I'd love to know the statistics, but I'd imagine it's about probably the 0.5% of all streamers actually make their living, actually can have a full-time living from streaming. Like, it's a very, very small amount. It's not like it pays super well or anything. Especially, like, it would be a lot more lucrative if Twitch didn't take 50%, if it was something more like Kick or something that, like, you know, gives you 95%, or even YouTube with 70%. Like, 50% is an awful lot, but that's why everyone complains about it. Like, I of course I understand for Twitch, they have to pay for a lot of the servers and just the overall maintenance and their staff. You know, that would cost a hell of a lot of money. Just the amount of bandwidth that all this takes up would be insanely expensive. That's what I know, like, a lot of people don't understand. Like, because technically Twitch, do you know what Twitch should do? I don't know, would it be a popular... I'm just going to turn this down. It's almost finished anyway, this trailer. Do you know what Twitch could probably do? Yeah, it seems like I got a friend there, so maybe you summon the friend. Let me just try and... Oh, wait, that's an official gameplay trailer. I'd like a non-official, just so... Because, you know, official gameplay trailers... Yeah, let's do an early preview. I'm just going turning it down so I don't hear, so I just can kind of see stuff. Do you know what could be interesting? I don't know how you know, if this would be a good idea or not. But if Twitch had... I know Twitch gets money from streamers, all right? But even if they charge streamers a monthly fee just to use their service, like, I'm on about like an insignificant amount, like, to use the service. So every single streamer that wants to stream, no matter how big or small you are, it's just a across the line nominal fee of a couple of dollars, just a couple of dollars, let's say $5, whatever, something small. So it doesn't affect the smallest streamers. Realistically, it's $5. You know, that's the same as probably like a pumpkin spice latte or something. It's like giving up 1 cup of coffee a month. And if every single streamer, and we're talking about there's millions of streamers, right? So if every single streamer paid that, right? That money that they get from the, let's say, this initial little subscription, because it's income, obviously, you know, it's a couple of million they're going to earn every month for that. They could then divide that into the streamers getting paid. So when you eventually get your paycheck, you know, maybe you'll get a bigger percentage. So instead of 50%, maybe it actually might get close to the 70% mark. Just thanks to the streamers paying just like a few dollars every single streamer, no matter how big or small. So it's fair. Because that might help pay for the infrastructure or whatever it is that's stopping them from giving a bigger cut. I know people will probably revolt because, oh my god, they're taking $5, but like, you're using the service for free anyway as a streamer. So like, personally, I wouldn't mind paying a couple of dollars every month to use Twitch as a service if it meant that I was getting more money in return, like 70% or something instead of 50%. And I think a lot of streamers honestly would. I don't know if Twitch has ever even considered it. Maybe they have. I don't know what the backlash would be, but in all honesty, if you only had to pay a couple of dollars, but you knew, even if you weren't earning any money right now, but you knew one day you would, or at least you're determined to, at least you know that you're getting an extra 20% from what it is right now. That's good. Like, that $5 is going to be meaningless, you know, after, you know, you get affiliate, after you get partner. It's meaningless. The reason why I suggest that is because since there's millions of streamers who do stream and don't get paid at all, if the costs of the bandwidth and all the service that Twitch obviously has to pay for is so great, at least if every single person is paying a fair rate, once again, it's the same across the board, then at least it will help offset some of the bandwidth problems that they may be having, or some of the costs that they may be having from all these millions of people who are just using it even just to stream to one person or whatever, you know? So it could be an interesting idea. I don't know, has anyone ever thought about it? Has anyone in Twitch thought about it? But I'd be up for it. once again, I think you'd have to make it low enough so no one really would care as such. And I'm not on about viewers. I'm not on about viewers paying a monthly sub. They're already paying subs to help the streamers. If anything, it might encourage, you know, an extra few subscriptions here and there to help especially for smaller streamers. It might encourage a viewer to give a sub to just to basically cover that initial cost, you know. But I'm literally talking, like, you might be like, oh, but that's only, like, Twitch will only get, like, you know, like, let's say there's 5 million streamers a month, and everyone had to pay $5 each. Streamers, not the viewers, streamers. That's a lot of money to Twitch. 25 million to help cover server costs. You think that they couldn't afford to pay, like, to give 70% to most people, if not all people, with an extra 25 million a month? I think the reason, the obvious reason why Twitch doesn't give 70-30 splits is because they can't afford it. Or at least Amazon says that they can't afford it. Even though Amazon has went on record, someone went on record for Amazon before, a representative saying that, you know, Amazon has more money than God type thing. So if a company has more money than God, obviously they don't want to be losing money. That doesn't make great business sense. So, you know, you're having an extra, let's say, 25 million a month or thereabouts. Now, it might discourage people, of course, using the service. But if that is the case, then the costs are down on the server costs anyway. Because you might have someone who's just putting up a stream for a couple of friends, but that's costing Twitch more money. They're like anyone who's not earning money at the moment when they're streaming, any sort of money, they're costing Twitch money. So that little couple of dollars spread amongst all these millions of people will help that. Or it will also discourage people starting if they don't want to spend a couple of euro towards their, you know, potential future. So I think it's a win-win situation. Now, obviously, I'm literally thinking this at the top of my head. I haven't been thinking this for a long time or anything. This is literally me spitballing ideas of how Twitch could potentially pay everybody 70-30 once they, you know, become affiliate or even partner. So I don't know, what do you guys think of something like that? I'd laugh if there was a Twitch employee in the chat right now taking notes, and he's going to get credit for my amazing thoughts. There could be, but you never know. So there's a quick look at Liza P. So this is the game that Liza P fills the void Bloodborne left behind. I wonder. But this is the game that I'm thinking about playing next week. I definitely would like to see a review of just even a basic review, not everything, you know, not these ones, like everything you need to know. I don't need to know everything. I don't want to know everything before I go into a game. No, I haven't played the demo. I haven't played the demo yet, Ryuk. I was only made aware that there's a potential demo, so we could probably even try that on Wednesday and try out the demo. It's too late to start a demo now. Like my normal stream time is finished in 20 minutes time. Like I can obviously end early if needs be, but to be honest, last night I stayed streaming an extra 90 minutes, if not longer, on my normal stream time. So it wouldn't exactly be a bad thing to finish on time for once, or else even a few minutes earlier, you know. But yeah, we stayed up much later last night to finish Baldur's Gate. Twitch should hire you and jot down notes, says Sir Still Star. And Matty Knight, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, Matty. Thanks for pressing the follow button. I feel like full-time streamers, says Recluse, I feel like full-time streamers do best with partner or spouse to help support them as they get bigger and more successful. Yeah, like, it is great. It's great to be able to, like, I'm very privileged. Like, I feel very privileged to be able to sit here and stream. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not a gigantic channel by any means. I'm doing okay for myself. Like last night we had 198 people in here, and that's, you know, pretty cool. And at any one time, like during June, I blew up for a while where I had like 300 plus concurrents for like 2 weeks or so, during the Diablo phase. But like the channel is slowly but surely rising. Whereas it's not by any means, as I said, like a gigantic channel, but it is definitely coming along little by little. Like we're at 14,500 or so followers now, which I'm very grateful for. But like why I say I'm in a privileged position is because, you know, I'm one of the somewhat success stories. You know, yes, I'm nowhere near the biggest on stream. I'm far from that. I'm in like the top 2%, which sounds impressive being in the top 2%, but it's, you know, it just goes to show the craziness between 2% and the top 0.5%. You know, you're talking about multiple hundreds or if not even thousands of people in between that. And even the biggest streamers, you know, they don't always pull in like tens of thousands of people every stream, right? But I sit in a position that like I'm very grateful to anyone who watches me. You know, I'm very grateful. But when I started out, I was the exact same as everyone else. 0 people. Like I remember tuning into my first stream, having zero idea how it was going to go. You know, you have no expectations. You just log in. Luckily, I had a bit of a following on social media, so I wasn't exactly streaming to 0 people. But, you know, the numbers would have been, you know, maybe 10, 20 people, which is still really good for a first stream, because most people stream to 0 people on their first stream. And it's always been, you know, in that kind of, you know, a couple of people. And then slowly but surely, you know, the average just slowly rose. And now it goes anywhere between, like right now I have 69. Nice. Right now I have 69 as a concurrent, but then it can jump into the 100, you know, 100 plus, which would be typical for, let's say, a medium to small streamer. But I'm, you know, not everyone gets to that stage. So that's where I'm coming from with that idea about charging all the streamers a couple of dollars, whatever your currency is, every month. So that then it's almost like a pot. If every streamer, let's say there's 5 million streamers, if every streamer had to pay a fixed cost just to stream every single month, like $5, something inconsequential as a streamer, that 25 million that Twitch would theoretically raise can then be divided to give all of us a 70-30 split. So all of us are making more money just by all of us donating into that pot, which covers the server costs, which is obviously one of the biggest reasons why Twitch can't afford to give everyone a 70-30 split. I just don't know why people don't suggest that, or has it ever been suggested? That's where I'm coming up with the idea, being like, I just never heard of it being suggested before. I guess people just don't like to pay money. But the fact is, even if you have like 1 or 2 people watching you, you're still costing Twitch a lot of money just to allow them to use, you know, for you to stream on their service. Like they're making a loss when someone isn't making any bit of money on their service. I don't think a lot of people understand that. So until you have people watching you, that's when they start to finally either break even or start to make a little bit of a profit. And even at that, they might even be making a profit or even breaking even with someone in a, you know, small to medium position that I'm in. It's hard to know the numbers because obviously no one knows the exact numbers. We can only speculate. But yeah, I think it could be an interesting idea. I honestly think if everyone actually really thought it over as a streamer, I think everyone would be on board. Particularly if they then offered, okay guys, everyone can get a 70-30 split as an affiliate, as a partner, once they qualify for the minimum every month. Like I think you have to earn $100 before they pay you. So your account balance on Twitch has to be, I think, wait, actually, I think they lowered it before. I have to, let me double check that. If it's even on my... It could be $50 or $100, but once you earn $50 or $100, then they'll pay you, or it rolls over to the next month. A lot of companies do that. Payouts. Oh, it's $50. So once you make $50, I just have to check my own payouts. Once you earn at least $50, you then get paid by Twitch. Otherwise, it rolls over. So let's say you had $48. Then it just rolls over to the next month until you finally pass the threshold of $50, and then they pay you. They take any cut that they, any tax or any withholdings they may need to take out, payout fees, stuff like that, if required. But most of their fees are already deducted before you even see them, because once again they take 50% of your earnings. So there you go. So I think if you put it forward to most streamers, I'd say a vast majority of people, obviously I can't speak for everyone, but I'd say the vast majority of streamers coming from a streamer position, if you ask them to pay a couple of dollars every single month just to be able to use their service, they all would, provided everyone got a 70-30 split. It's fair. It's fair. I'm sure streamers would be much happier with the extra couple of hundred. Like if I had a 70-30 split, I'd be probably walking away anywhere between an extra $300 to $400 right now a month, which is big for me, and imagine streamers who are earning thousands, tens of thousands a month. They'd be getting an extra couple of thousand, or an extra couple of tens of thousands every month. It's a win-win for everyone. And if you're a small creator, like if you're like a really, really small creator right now, like literally just got into affiliate, you're going to be walking away with more money than you would have had anyway. So everybody wins with that system. And that's why I think it's a good idea. I'd love to be able to suggest it to Twitch and see what they'd say. I could, but I just want to go. I'd have to go through the proper channel. I don't want to just send it in as a feedback. I'd want to talk to an actual Twitch, someone who actually has power in Twitch, and just roll it by them. Coming from a streamer, I'd happily do it personally, but I don't know. If you think it's a good idea, let me know. If you think it's the worst idea anyone could ever suggest, let me know. Pantalus, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also, the Coon Plays as well. There's a cute Coon Plays, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button as well. So yeah, that's me just rambling on about some ideas. My guess is the biggest issue would be retaining streamers. When other platforms allow you to stream for free, and it might give you a better split. Yeah, that could be an issue, but if Twitch is already making a loss from all these people who are going to start streaming for the first time, then they're actually going to be saving money by not letting those streamers stream. But like if you can't afford $5, let's say, as someone who really wants to start streaming and hoping they might make a career out of this, if you're not willing to invest $5 in yourself, you got no hope. You got no hope. If you're expecting everything for free, life is going to be very hard on you. As simple as that. You gotta spend money to make money. Every single businessman knows that. I know a lot of streamers who are starting off for their first time probably don't have basic business acumen. Like these could be, kids. These could be like 12-year-olds or something, tuning into Roblox or turning on some Fortnite and just want to like do with their friends. I get that. They probably they probably do have $5. They can ask their parents. But to be honest, actually, if you did stop the 12-year-olds from streaming, that would actually be good for them. Because then they might actually focus on their studies and they actually might pay more attention in school. So that actually might not be a bad idea. Cutting, like, I know it's a small price, $5, but it might actually cut off all these kids and actually, cut their delusions of grandeur in half, being like, yeah, I'm gonna be a YouTuber, I'm gonna be a Twitch streamer, I'm 12 years old and I'm gonna dedicate to it. There are some kids who will, and they'll actually fucking blow up and be amazing. But how many kids does that happen to at like 12, 13, whatever years old? You know, it actually might keep them on the straight and narrow and actually go for something that's let's say, more realistic. Yeah. At least that's what I'm thinking anyway. Hey Koala, dia gwit to you. Dia smerigwit, kunna satatu, Makara. You're all good? Yeah, after last night you deserve to cut out early. Acid, Kayleen, sorry Acid, I'm just seeing your redemption there. Acid is asking for a pec flex. I will gladly do that pec flex for you, my friend, for the channel points that you used. The Stream Raiders is up as well. Let's do the final battle of Stream Raiders while I do that. Where I have so many windows open right now, especially with Liza P. I've been just like opening them all up in the background. Hey, where did I put that? And I forgot to put on my background music again. Where the heck is my... Guys, I lost my Stream Raiders. Can't find it. Did I turn it off? I think I turned it off. Whoops. I think. Yeah, I can't find it. I'm just going to restart anyway, either way. Be fine. While that's restarting there, I'll just quickly check comments again. That's actually a lot. You only get half on a sub, so you need quite a few to get 50. Yeah, it does. And any ad revenue, like ad revenue tips it over the line quite easily. That's holding of funds under $50 should also provide them with a huge income in regards to interest. They could accumulate on people that don't use those accounts a lot. They probably count on that. Like, it used to be $100 as the threshold. And if there's, let's say there's thousands of people or tens of thousands of people, if not even more, that never reach that, you know, that's a lot of money they can hold. Yeah, I think I done all the redeems so far, but I'll double check. Alright, let's get this last battle of Stream Raiders open and done. Yeah, I've all the redemptions done to this point. I went through a few of them after we finished the Karen simulator. So yeah, if you're just joining us now, guys, we done a couple of endings of Baldur's Gate, and then we moved on to a silly little indie game called Karen Simulator, where we acted as Karen and acted out as a, you know, selfish entitled bitch. Was mildly entertaining for an hour or whatever. But yes, Liza P is coming out next week, which I'll most likely want to play. So we have a couple of streams that we can play a different game in between. I'm thinking Sea of Stars or even maybe Blasphemous through it. So definitely I need to decide that before Wednesday. Feel free, of course, if you do have a game that you think will be cool for the stream, feel free to mention it on my Discord, where we do use these suggestions. Lebarm and also Pumpkin Queen Official, congratulations on some extra scrolls there at the end of that. We'll come back to Stream Raiders again on Wednesday. When we get back to it. Now, if you haven't checked it yet, if you haven't checked my YouTube, I'm a lot more active on YouTube now. The live streams are also going to be uploaded typically the day after they finish on YouTube, starting later this week. I'm already uploading the previous streams from last week, and they're rolling out each day at the moment. So as of next week, they'll be they should be every day after the other stream ends. I just have to download them and upload them. That takes many hours to do that. The downloading takes maybe about anywhere, depends, maybe about an hour, but to upload them onto YouTube can take several hours alone. Just how it is, especially if a stream is about 6 hours on average. It usually takes something like that. But yes, I'll try my best to get the streams up on YouTube. So if you do miss any streams and you do want to just check back for the bits, to certain bits or certain playthroughs and stuff, or just have me in the background so you can just chillax, vibe as you're studying or you're playing computer games or just whatever you're doing on the internet, of course, you're very welcome to. Also on YouTube at the moment, we have a brand new gaming news series that we've started. We've just done our second episode the other day. Our third episode will drop later this week. So we go through different games, talk about reviews, industry news, things like that. So feel free to check out my YouTube for those two. And we do a weekly highlights stream as well, where we chop lots of our streams that we've done and from the stream that we've done, and we chop lots of clips and put them into a 10 to 15 minute video. So lots of new content has just dropped and is continuing to drop on the YouTube, so feel free, of course, to check it out. Any watch time is definitely encouraged to help me get to my YouTube partnership, which is getting much closer. So thank you for that, and also feel free to drop likes to help the algorithm, or even comments, or even subscribe to not miss new content there in the future. I just uploaded a new video to J for Pay last night. Now, if you don't know what J for Pay is, that's our exclusive videos of a very varied and mostly risque nature, to say the least. So feel free to check out J for Pay. And of course, if you do need any help with your fitness and health endeavors, I do have a coaching website there as well for €9.99. That's €9.99 per month, with a 5-day free trial attached to that. So just a little bit of the housekeeping out of the way towards the end of the stream. Mature content, yeah. Vince Lore, big muscle flexing. Thank you, my man. Thank you so much for the subscription. Much appreciated, Vince Lore. Enjoy the ad-free experience on all the future streams, and of course all my lovely unicorns that you see popping up here. So you have access to all the animated ones and everything as well. So thank you so much for that. Much appreciated, dude. Helps to pay the bills. Also to Easton Shows, is it? Big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And also to Blacken Back as well. Blacken Back, thank you for pressing the follow button, guys. And Venslore is redeeming a bicep flex. You get a bicep flex. You get a bicep flex. You get the bicep flex. All of those bicep flexes. Oh yeah, that's for the Venslore. Venslore, biceps flex. There you go, Vensler. You got a video to watch? Which video do I have to watch, Dub? Because I watched Ganko's one. Oh wait, there was one. There was one. I didn't see it. There was one after the Karen. I think that was meant to be showed. Your accent is golden, says Easton. Why, thank you, man. Why, much appreciated. Feel free to listen to more of it on YouTube, or else on Wednesday when I come back here. So I stream typically 3 times a week, sometimes more if it's a particular crazy game that I just can't get enough of, but typically 3 times a week. Usually Monday, like now, Wednesday, and Sundays as well. So we had an extremely late stream last night, so I'm actually going to finish on time for once. I rarely finish on time. I usually go overtime. Also, look at the unicorns. They're going backwards and they're going across. Do you notice that? See the unicorns? There's always been one unicorn going from either side, but now they go across the follower goal. So every time someone presses follow, the unicorn starts slowly going towards the pot of gold. And then on the subscription side, anyone subscribes, the unicorn slowly goes towards the pot of gold on that side. So nice little little funds, nice little funds. Go unicorns, go! Yeah. All good. A low lighting pec flex, says Akamia. Of course you can have. Morgan Freeman, thanks you, Jay. Morgan Freeman has too many freckles right now. Hey Toby, everything's well, man. How's everything with you, Toby? All good? Don't mind me, says Sketch. 1 second before I do that low lighting flex, I just want to catch up with 1 or 2 comments I may have missed. I agree on the spend money to make money, but that isn't how the American consumer thinks right now. And since more than 30% of global servers are located in the USA, they'll dedicate consumer standards for now. Most popular kid content creators and streamers are just Disney kids that dropped out of Disney. That's what's her face. That's like what's her face, the girl with the bows and tight ponytail. The girls with the bows and the bows and tight ponytail. I have no idea who she is. I couldn't tell you if someone's a Disney dropout or not. Like, Disney's just dead anyway, so who cares about Disney anymore? They're a dead company. Well, obviously they're not a dead company, but they're dying. Because they're just being stupid, so it's all good. You know, remember when Disney was actually good, guys? Like, when Disney, you used to, like, be very excited for the new Disney animation, or even Pixar animation. Like, what happened to those days? Why is it, like, every time we see a Disney movie now, all we hear is about the uproar about whatever politics they want to shove in our face? Why can't Disney just shut the fuck up and go back to making entertainment without pushing their views and values in all of our faces? Like, I don't care if their views or values are like the right thing to do, or equality or whatever. Of course I care about equality. But you don't need to literally preach to all of your audience every single time you make a movie about how men are evil and women are strong, independent, and need no man. And then, you know, all the diversity, race swapping, and all the other fucking shit that they constantly want to do. And then just constantly live action remakes of, like, golden classics and ruining them like no tomorrow. Just get out of the politics, get out of all that shit, and just give us entertainment. Because that's all you're meant to do, is give us entertainment. We don't need to hear your shit, Disney. The sooner they understand that, the better. But until they do, they're just going to go broke. They're losing billions. Their stock is down. They constantly keep pumping out shit movie after shit movie. And yeah, Walt Disney's probably, you know, someone's going to have to, like, I was going to say turning in his grave, but at this time, you know, they're probably won't be able to afford to keep the fridge on. They're not going to be able to keep poor Walt frozen much longer. So, you know, poor Walt, he's going to need to get a bigger fridge, or freezer even, to keep him. Parth, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Yeah, as you can see, guys, Disney pisses me off nowadays. Especially since they ruined Star Wars. Like, they ruined Star Wars. That's unforgivable. They so destroyed that franchise. And I'm sure lots of us really liked Star Wars growing up. Yeah, like, not everything was like rosy peachy. Like, the prequels are amazing now. I used to like look and be like, oh, that's a black mark. And now I'm like, actually, they were pretty good in comparison to what we got there a few years ago. So bad I didn't even go and watch the last of the what episode 9. Jesus. And the series, ugh, stinky. Seriously, and Marvel, yeah, Marvel's absolutely ruined, man. But then again, to be honest, even if Disney didn't take over Marvel, like, the genre, the superhero genre it's overdone. There's fatigue. There's a serious fatigue of superhero movies at the moment. Like, right now we've had about 20 years of superheroes. Like, none of it's special anymore. It's all the same. It's all blah nowadays, you know? So even if Disney didn't take it over, it probably would have started, at least declined. Now, maybe it wouldn't have declined as much. No one knows if that's going to be it. But, like, you can see by the caliber of the movies, they're pretty bad, right? Nowadays, at least. Now, once again, that may or may not have happened under Disney, but there's definitely a fatigue. Like, you used to be excited to go to a superhero movie. Now it's like, yay, the 5th superhero movie this year. Or yay, this is the 6th series of a superhero this year. Like, it's just overdone. It's just too much. So even if Disney didn't take over, it probably would have been still too much. But then again, maybe there wouldn't have been all these series and constant in our face if they didn't take over. But once again, no one really knows if that would have been the case. So there definitely would have been still a fatigue. But yeah, the superhero genre is going to die. So they're single-handedly wrecking my childhood heroes, says Recluse. Man, There you go. I regret mentioning Disney now, says Dub. Don't worry, it's just, you know, you gotta just mention, you just gotta, like, mention it. Hey, Lice Call, welcome to the stream, man. And Jow, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. And bing. Big smiles sent your way. Oh, yes, Akami. Okay, you're going to get the last, you're going to get the last redemption for tonight, okay? So let me take off my goddamn headset for this. I don't even know why I have my headset on right now. I'm just chilling to the music that I have in the background. I can hear it better on my headset. But I'm actually very happy to not wear my headset because my ears after a while get very fucking sweaty and sticky and it's like, ah. Especially if you're wearing them for hours at a time. But anyway, you're asking for a low light peck. You can get the low light peck flex Akami. But yes, as I said, guys, feel free to check out the brand new content over on YouTube right now. New gaming content and, of course, the highlights coming up later this week. And as I said, all of the streams are going to be saved over on YouTube from now on as well. I'm just getting through. I have one more to upload, which is going to be uploaded tomorrow from last week. And then it's going to be all the new ones. Well, as of literally on Sunday. So Sunday's one is going to be like posted on Wednesday type of thing. But as of next week, you know, after the Sunday stream, it should be posted on Monday. So it's always going to be the day after. So feel free, any viewing time on any of my videos, more than welcome. It helps me a lot. But of course, any likes, comments, helps the algorithm, especially on my new gaming news videos, which is a brand new series that we're doing. Getting them out to more people is will be fantastic. The reaction to Raphael is taken off very well. We're at a lot of views right now on that. Need to double check the views on that one, but that one has really kicked off. So thank you so much to everyone who's checked out that, commented. See, it just goes to show likes and comments just blasted that one. Yeah, it's at like 24k views now, so that's pretty cool. So unreal. So it's great. So yeah, that's really helped the channel. So got plenty there. Night, folks. Have a nice sleep. Jay, thank you very much, Kamiyama. Much appreciated. Sir Sailor Star, sleep well as well. Ganko. But yes, guys. So good night to all of you. Thank you for joining in on the last 5.5 hours of streaming. I'm ending more or less on time for once. More or less. And I'll see you all on Wednesday. So good night and farewell. And as always, in tradition, speaking in my mother tongue of Irish, as Gaeilge. So Slán Abhaile, Slán lad, agus cuddle agus sáv ma corda anish. Slánse. Take care, guys, and I'll see you all very, very soon. See you. Bye.